All right. Testing. All right. Seems like our comms clear. Um, all right, guys. So first of all, I gotta apologize for getting onto the stream late. I had some things to do before I was able to stream today or tonight, and I'm here now. So forgive me, I'm just sending out my links to my people, a couple of people who joined the stream. Right. All right. So, unlocked a new car, Ferrari X FXX dash K Evo. So I assume I unlocked this car because a crew rank just hit rank 50. It's one of my goals to get to. Pretty cool. I just realized this is not a 400 plus rated car. And I don't think this can hit 400 plus, which is look at that. Yeah, it can't actually. Interesting. It's something ultimate. Huh. I'm actually gonna test new better brakes actually. I hope it doesn't change the way how I handbrake turn, because I usually handbrake turn. I don't usually slow down like normal brake turn. And I got advice from someone to use road tires. Yeah. I might try that out also too. I might just purchase it, but I might not equip it. So for example, I'm just going to equip my I'm going to equip back my my normal tractors for now. So yeah. Oh, this is my spec. These two are always these repair kit and damage reduction are the standard I run when I do online night races, because you genuinely want to prioritize your HP more than anything else, because the one resource that you have a limit, there's one limited resource you have while driving any night. The more HP you have, the longer you can stay out in race, in other words. And damage reduction reduces damage you take, and repair kit give you back HP. So yeah. This is the one I have equipped right now. Is this not the one that I have equipped right now? I believe it is the one that I have equipped right now. It's B12. Is this the stock engine? Wait a minute. Is this the stock engine that I have? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something right. 529 horsepower. I own one of these. And I own one of these. Alright, no, since you want to have equipped, I believe, yeah. Whatever, doesn't matter. Oh, that rating in the top there was for my thing. That was for this. I wasn't paying attention. That was for my cruise rating. Oh. Oh. Hey, I don't recognize that guy. That's alright. We have a lot of people in our crew now. Let's see how many people we have in our crew. Huh, we have a new guy in our crew. Oh, I can invite members from right here. I didn't know that. I'd rather invite that guy from the night before. That guy didn't send that request unless he was accepted by one of my other friends in the group. But oh. Let's get back out there. So we'll be picking up where we finished last night. There's a couple races I still have to do in the night to get the best time. This is one of them. I guess we'll do this. We'll start here. I guess we'll go with the Nissan also. Alright. So I posed a question, well, as a title for now. What is next? As I said, I think that's the title of the video. What's next for this stream? Yeah, what's next? Let's go. So the reason I titled this stream then is that I have a couple things I haven't invested in this game yet. One of them is drifting. Who knows? I might do drifting on stream. And the other thing that I could do actually is rally. I could be the rally best times. If you guys want to see that. I do enjoy rallying this game actually. It's pretty fun. Or we could do the we could do would you call those? There's an event during the day. What you can call them? I'm not seeing them now. These. What do you call them? Time trials. Yeah, I haven't done these. So, ooh, and it looks like these people in my crew? Oh no, these people are not in my crew. Alright. These people are people I probably know from who own the game, but doesn't matter. I could try and do these time attacks also. And these ones are more geared to gain your best time on the tracks, so I guess this is more of a competitive situation, which is probably a better one to do it. So I guess this could be the next thing. I've never done them before. I guess that could be the next thing. So, oh, welcome, Queen. Merlin Queen 20. Well, hope you enjoy. Sorry again for joining the starting the stream a little late. I initially planned to start at 7 o'clock, but I got caught up doing some stuff. But I'm here now. Hey. I hope you stay tuned and enjoy the stream. Alright, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna finish off the night races. And then from there we'll see what's next. Alright, what's the time to beat? 2 minutes and 9 seconds by Runner Gunner. He has a 393 rating car. He actually has a higher rating car than my current car, so this might be fun. Ow. 209, let's go. So the time we're aiming for is 205, somewhere there. Yeah, that guy just came out of nowhere. Who knows? Another thing that could be kind of cool too, racing with friends. I might get some of my friends to come on and might do some races. Who knows? Wait, what? I think I know one of these races. Alright, I have to get accustomed back to this vehicle. Because I haven't been driving this vehicle. Okay, that was a little strange. I have to get back accustomed to this vehicle. This is my first race of the night. Ooh boy. So one thing I have to say that's different from the car I drive. This is alright, let's say the Lamborghini Aventador. Yeah, I might have to run this one back. One thing that's different from the Lamborghini Aventador from the R35 is that the Lamborghini Aventador holds a turn way better than the R35. It can hold a turn better at a higher speed. So some of the turns you just told me to that I crashed the wall or take poorly, it's because I'm already adjusted to the Lamborghini, just holding turns without me needing to brake at all. Actually, I could just accelerate around certain corners. So I'll have to get readjusted and knowing where's the sweet spot for this car per se, quote unquote sweet spot for this car. Like I'll have to know the traits of, I have to relearn or readjust to the traits of this car. Oh, so this is and just remember, this is one of the tangents I wanted to go on about this game. I said tangents. Ooh, I am not making that time. Nope, because I crashed. I'm not making the time. Just so you remember, it's 2 minutes and 9 seconds. But I got accustomed to the race. So this is one of the tangents I wanted to go on about this this game. In addition, in real life, I like variety, things in variety. I hate to see everybody doing the same thing. Let's say in terms of video game talk, there'll be the meta, the best thing that you can do in the game, the most efficient thing. Let's say the fastest kind of game, there's a meta for this game. The fastest kind of game is, for example, the R35, the Skyline R35, right? I would hate to have a game with so much variations in terms of cars and appearances that everybody just choose the same car to drive. It would make the game truly boring for me. Oh my lord. I'm tangenting, so that's why I'm not performing and also I have to readjust for this car like I said. But yeah, I'd hate for everybody to have the same car. That just made the game boring. I like variety. I like that this game, oh my lord. I like that this game has so many different cars that perform almost uniquely their different way, their own different way. No two cars feel fully the same. There's always a different personality you could say that's attached to different cars. So alright, I think I want to run that back. This car is not suited at all. I don't think this car is suited at all for doing this, but I already started with this car. Let's keep it going. To change this car, I have to go out to the garage and then come back on, but let's try this car for now. Yeah, so back to what I was saying. UT races racing their own cars. Everybody drives what they like, and that's what I like. So nice, man. And they did this game well, the developers of the game did this game well, that there's not really a meta to this game. Everybody just prefers to drive whatever car they like. And that's how it should be. This game has so many cars, it'd be a shame that everybody just decides to drive the same car. Some tuning issues there. You can see what I'm struggling to tune. I'm not sure if you can pick it up, but there are times when I'm struggling to get the car to do what I want it to do. I wonder if it's because I changed the brakes. Do you think it could be that, guys? Remember, I changed the brakes on this car before I drove it for this night. This is the first time I've ever changed brakes on a car, and I was hoping that it didn't affect my my handbrake performance. I wonder if that's it. I'll have to take off that part and see if it makes a difference. I got a comment there. I saw a comment of somebody just joined the stream. Oh my lord, why is this car feel so hard to control? Oh my, dude, it's just so difficult to control this car for some reason tonight. It's just, this is my first race too, so it's probably not the car, just I'm not in my groove. But it feels different, and the only thing I changed is the brakes. And I wasn't sure if the brakes would affect the handbrake tuning also. Granted, it is the same brakes, in real life it would be the same brakes. But it's not as easy to control, I guess you can say. No, I'm not tilted. I'm pretty normal here. It's just that, I don't understand why the car feels different. Alright, I wasn't bad. It also could be that I just kind of got really accustomed to how the Lamborghini feels, and I'm expecting that car's reaction in this car, which is not fair because they're two different cars, they perform differently. So I'm not certain as to what the reason is yet, but I'll figure it out eventually. Oh my lord. So, I'll probably leave it up to chat if chat decides to take a vote on it. If you prefer to see me try and do drifting, or if you prefer to see me do the time trials. There's actually a race, I would say a race called time trials, where you just go to set your best track time, and I could go there, because I haven't done those either. Oh, come on, it's right there. I have enough time, yeah, I can do this. I have more than enough time. Yeah, smash that time, let's go. 2 minutes and 2 seconds, yeah, smash that time. Let's check on the map. There's one other race that I have to. Oh wait, what the hell? There's a race here. Well, guess we're gonna do this then. So yeah, what's next? It could be the drifting. I could learn how to drift in this game, and that could be the next thing I could do because I haven't done drifting almost at all in this game. Or I could do the time trials like you guys asked, like what I said before. I'll leave it up to stream. Depending on how much people vote tonight, if they decide to vote tonight or stay tonight, then if not, I'll just decide on my own, or we'll see how it goes. So we have one request on drifting. Alright, we'll see how it goes. If more people come to the chat to suggest otherwise, well then we'll do what the majority votes, or if it's just you, well then I'll do drifting for you. Keep in mind I haven't done drifting at all in this game. I only did it once for the campaign mission. I think that's the first campaign mission where I had no choice. I accidentally pressed nitro there. What the hell, we're going through people's backyard. Dude, what is this race? Dude, what is this race? Ooh, that's not good. So this is kind of cool. It's different, I'm not gonna lie. Can somebody explain to me why that car stopped just there? Oh, there's 3 laps of this. Dude, this race is sick. Oh, I tried to make the whole turn. Oh, come on, car.
I just started pursuit of the subject, round up the crew, and send them my way.
Got a driver out there that needs taken down. I want everyone to join in.
This is a really tight race, so it'll be hard to break with the couples.
I'm doing okay. The others are lagging behind. Do something about it, control it.
Passengers on the way, and you can save them later.
Whoa, that's another racer just there, wasn't it? Oh, come on, car. Dude, it seems like there's police officers everywhere, dude. I mean, I would really like to see how I did in that race. But I think these cops will me first.
Damn it. The subject flew past us and kept on going.
Turn this into a hide and seek. Go find them.
Let's check this was the race, right? Ooh. Wow! I didn't beat it actually. Interesting. Alright, let's go back and try that again. Oh, let me check chat. Is an offer? No, it's actually not. There's no rally races during the night. Oh, rally's another thing I could do. There are rally races during the day though. Check this out. And I didn't do a lot of. I enjoy rally races, but well, I did this one. But there's a lot of rally races in this game. I also did this one, I believe. That this is the first Need for Speed game that I did rally with, and the rally is actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't see I got the best time in this one, but there are rally races that you could do. It's called off-road sprint race. Well, sprint or circuit, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I could also go there if you guys want. It'd be a little bit easier to transition into than the drifting. But we'll see how it goes. Ooh, GPS, what are you doing me?
Race events on social media I can send you to instead.
Yeah, we're backing off. But if we see them again, they're gonna pay.
I assume that's how my brakes, like, upgrade my brakes, what it would do, but... Alright, what is the time to beat? Oh, I didn't pay attention to the time to beat. I'll just try and do it better, that's all. So how's your night going? What are you guys up to? And this might be kind of weird for people who are watching the stream, for watching the stream as a video, because it's real close up for the video, but yeah. Oh, I also adjusted the volume, my mic volume, because I wasn't sure if I was speaking too loudly. So oh wait, you're not supposed to go through this? That makes more sense. that situation. Let's go, bro. I did it. Yeah, I adjusted my volume, my mic volume. I'm not sure if you guys can tell the difference, or if it's better or it's too quiet. I just didn't want to be yelling in people's ears. Especially when I get upset, stuff like that. Overall, I want it to be a very comfortable experience for you guys. I'm not doing particularly bad this race, but I feel like I could do better. But we'll let the scoreboard see. If the scoreboard says I did better, then I'm not gonna try it. Alright, we're restarting now. Alright, we'll see. It's pretty chill for the moment. Nah, music and audio is just right. Didn't you say that about the last stream? I just turned on my mic volume. The game audio is still the same level. I'm not sure. I think it's the max in somebody. But my volume, speaking volume, my voice volume, I just oh, come on, Carl.
Found a fool who can't get enough of us. Let's get what they want.
Snap back to reality. We got the hunt back up and running. Flip on the sirens and get after them.
Ooh. All yours? You sure you can handle all this cop?
I ain't saying we're losing. Just that one on the back foot. So send back up.
Reinforcements incoming. Let's rumble.
There's so many cops in this one race. Ooh. Oh, there's a ramp over there. Oh, I already went and completed all the ramps and the speed traps already for this game. So, thank God for that. Because they were a pain in the ass to do it. But some of them was a pain in the ass to do it. Not all of them. I sure you are. Rasta are the usual suspect. If I don't know what's the lyrics, but I still don't understand the rest, but I don't remember the lyrics to the song. They really put that car right on the corner there. That actually is.
I have visual on the suspect's car.
The car feels heavy. Yeah, you're right, Queen. This car feels heavy to drive. For some reason, I mean, it's a car, but it doesn't feel as, you know, as flexible or agile to deal with. That's what I want to say. Alright, there we go. Finish your race. There you go. Got the better time. By over 9 seconds. That's interesting. Alright. There's a couple of Heat 3 races that I don't have the record in, I believe. I might even see my Heat 3 race. Where's my Heat 3 race at? Oh, it's down here. Millennium Falcon. Yeah, I got that one already. Alright, let's check noise. Yeah, Queen, it is nice. Rasta Ali, so speak. Oh yeah, I was looking for that other race that I didn't have the best time in. This is why I prefer doing it by section, so I don't have to like check over sections. I would have to be just, going around the map like a madman trying to find that one race that I didn't complete. Oh, yeah, here's one. Oh, I'll go down on that. Alright, let's go. Ooh, another challenge could be how many races I could do in one night. Another challenge could be how much reputation I could accumulate in one night, stuff like that. And there's a difference between the two because not all races give the same amount of reputation.
Chasing our tails here. Pursuit's over.
Copy, Control. So much for putting this one in.
Woo! I took that in way too early. That's alright. No harm, no foul. Dude, I'm so rusty tonight. What the hell? Yeah, so my car have red neon. I don't remember putting that there. That truck. Oh, that's the race right there. I passed it. Let's see the best time. Scramjet. Cool name. Alright. We're looking at 12 minutes, 12 seconds. 2 minutes, 12 seconds. 180 SX. Alright. 2 minutes, 10 seconds is the time we're aiming for. Chat. Write that down, chat. Write that down. Sometimes I actually want to put back on the music for this game, but I really can't risk the copyright strike because my channel will get taken down and I'll have to cry. And I don't want to cry, chat. Chat, you don't want to see me crying. Two minutes, 10 seconds, let's go. I think the record was 2 minutes 12 seconds and I'm aiming for 2 minutes 10 seconds.
They really think we wouldn't recognize the kid. They're wrong about that.
Everyone's still awake? Good. Picked up our chase from the previous suspect. Get in there.
Oh boy. I'm surprised I didn't take damage just then. Or if I did, how little damage I took from that. close. We're approaching the 2-minute mark, and I don't see the finish line anywhere in sight. Oh, there it is. We can do this. We can do this. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this. Not even 2 minutes, baby. Let's go. Let's open up this map to see what other race I haven't done. Well, not done. Well, don't have the lead in. I think I did this race already. It's one of the first races I did in the night. Ooh, here we go. There's another one. Let's check. Oh, I actually did this with my Aventador already. And someone actually, I wonder if this is a case where someone actually came at my best time. Ooh, we should actually check. There's no way to check really, but I know I had the best time during for all races. And I don't know if anybody is gonna actually kind of come at me. But we know for a point of fact, if anybody has a better time than me, is either they're really, really good or they're challenging the master driver. I don't think, but I think I'll have to go through these races off stream because I won't want to just go through these races right in front of you guys, just to, you know, waste of time. So let's go back to the night and get back to that race. Although I don't think I want to go down this road because there's a cop there, so I'm gonna take the furthest right, or will be my left when I come back. Is this the left? I'll take this left. Yeah, there you go. Change. Excuse me, do you want me to go in your driveway? So, if I'm not sure if there are any new people in chat right now. I was asking, as you can see, the title of this stream is What's Next. So there's a couple things I haven't really. Oh, there's an officer in the road. Is he gonna see me? Is the question. Well, he saw me, but is he gonna engage in a pursuit? I don't think he will, and I get away. So, what's next? Like, what do you guys want me to do? There's a couple things I didn't really dabble in this game so far. Hold on, just check. Oh, this is Discovery C. Look at that. These races are really long. Time to beat is 3 minutes per second. Yeah. So I didn't dabble in drifting at all. So you guys can watch me learn how to drift in this game. I didn't do the time trials. There's a time trial actual mode in this game. I don't know why I didn't start with best times in the time trials, because that's what people are aiming to get their best times. But anyways, yeah. There are time trials, and there's also rally races that I could go back and do. And I think that would be the better segue back into it, but it's entirely up to what you guys want to see me do. I think the time needs to be for this was 3 minutes. I can't remember. I am going to use Norse on these races because how long they are. There's most likely cars my level. Oh, I thought that was a racer. Cars my levels are also going to use nitrous, in other words. So I think I'm going to use nitrous on these races, and these races are particularly very long. Discovery A, B, and C are just plain Discovery. They typically are long races that span the entire length of the map. Wow. Discovery A, B, and C are parts of the map, but they're very long. That's why the time is 3 minutes. Discovery as a whole is a big circuit around the entire map for the most part. So, that race in particular is really long. I can show you guys if you want whenever I get back to it. But I think that's really it. Ow. Oh, another recommendation for another suggestion also what I could do in terms of like another challenge. We could do how many races I can do in a night, or how much rep I can accumulate in one night. And those two are two separate requests because you could do a lot of small races and individual races. I won't do the same race over and over. You can do small races that don't get you a lot of rep and they're really short, and you can do races that are really long or really difficult and they get you a lot of rep. So those are two separate challenges. If you guys want me to see how much races I could do in a night, I can do that also, or how much was the most amount of reputation I could get in one night, like in one night out. And the thing with the rep is that you can't really get busted. And you can't wreck. I don't think you get your points if you wreck. So I have limited resources and I have to stretch them for as far as possible. And I think I saw a message came in when I was driving, but you know my policy, I'll rechat immediately when I finish a race or not in pursuit. The game can pause, but I don't want to break the experience. I was going to say immersion, but I'll say experience. Whoever that person is, welcome to the shop, welcome to the stream by the way, I hope you have fun. And don't be afraid to message. I read my stream as frequently as I can. Oh yeah, there we go. I don't remember the time, but I know it was 3 minutes something, and I think I had the best time there. Ooh, I'll explain that for a second. In a second. Windy Race Discovery C. There you got the best time. So right before I opened my map, you saw me look back, and that's because I play a game called Genshin Impact, and for console, like for PS4, when you press R1 is to open up the command wheel, and down is to activate the minimap. So I did the wrong thing because I'm not playing Genshin Impact. How come you never did the drifting thing though? You don't like them? So ow. So I'll explain that to you in a second. So oh my, where the hell did you even come from, bro? Give me a second. I mean, actually I could chat with you now because these cops shouldn't be that hard to read. Sorry, I got an itch on my arm. Onto my arm. Alright, so
Spread out and search for that vehicle.
in the early in this game, in the beginning of this game, when you're using lower level cars, they don't perform as nicely. So actually, I didn't really like how this game felt in the early, but that was because they were trying to show you the progression. You can actually feel the progression if you drive a low level car. The car does not handle well, doesn't accelerate well. It overall doesn't feel like a Need for Speed game, I guess you could say. But as you progress through the game, it feels nice. But in the earlies, when I did the drifting the first time, it really didn't feel like my thing. But probably how I'm on the level I am right now, I have a better understanding of the game, I'm more further on in the game. I'm willing to give it another try. It might feel different. Was waiting all day in the evening for you until 6:30. Lol. Oh, bro, sorry, bro. So I like I said, I was gonna start my stream at 7, but it'll be 6 your time. But I got caught up with something, and I got on the stream like a hour late, I guess you could say. My bad. Apologies, please forgive. But yeah. So since you just came, oh, good. I'll repeat what I said earlier on in the stream. I was asking, as you can see the title of my stream, it says what next. So after I complete all the best times for the races in the night, what do you want to see next? And I was talking with Melanie Queen there for a second about drifting. Drifting is in this game I have done next to nothing in. The only thing I did for drifting was the first drifting campaign mission, and since then I didn't go back to drifting. It just felt really weird at the start, and it wasn't really comfortable for me per se. And I didn't particularly like it. It wasn't my thing. However, now I have a better understanding of the game. I think it's the first drifting mission. Yeah, in the game. The first drifting mission in the game. Yeah. But because I am later on in the game and I have a little bit more understanding in the game, I won't mind going back to drifting, you know, giving it a little try. But you'll be seeing me learning how to drift because I didn't do any drifting for this game, right? It might be fun. Another one of the options could be these time trials. I haven't done any of the time trials. You see, no record set. I never did any of the time trials. This could be another challenge I could do. And funny enough, I'm here competing with the best times on tracks, and I didn't do any of the time trials, which is designed to get the best time on. um, so yeah, I can do that also. In addition, I there are rally races I could do. Well, I have the best time in some of these races. It's not that I aim for the best time, it's that I really enjoy the rally races in this game. So I think I participated in a lot of the rallies. You can see here, I have a lot. I think I did most, if not all, the rallies. I'm not gonna say I did all. Um, I'm good. All right, cool, cool, cool. Nice to hear you. Yeah, go grab some food, bro. You'll be here for the long haul. Um, I'll be streaming for like about 2 hours, 2 hours and a half, three. You never know. Um, so yeah, I was asking what next. That's essentially what it is. And another thing could be like a challenge: how many races I could do in one night, or how much was the most amount of reputation I could get in one night. And I figured out. Remember when we were talking about you asking about the maximum repetition level? Apparently, that ring on the top there, around the 50, that wasn't the reputation for my personal character. It was the reputation for my clan, and my clan just maxed out. My crew, I say clan. My crew just completed the maximum level, so that's why the circle is completed. So yeah, I have the max reputation. Oh, and I can invite you to the clan from the crew from right here. Actually, I didn't know I could do this. I didn't see this. I can invite members. So if you put your name in the chat, I'll search you up, and I could invite you. What about the speed trap? Yes, I 3-starred all speed traps and all jumps. I was doing it for mainly just for completionist sake. I'm not that big of a completionist, but I was running out of things to do for the raid for the game. If I check the map and I go outside, so you see global progress. The only thing I haven't done at all is the drifting sections, but I have gotten all billboards, I've gotten all sprays, I've gotten all flamingos, I've gotten all speed traps, and I've gotten all jumps. All of them have been completed. The only thing I haven't done yet is the drifting, because I didn't do any drifting in this game. Okay, King Kush, sure, bro. Let's curry chicken and white rice, and I ain't sharing. All right, let's see if I can invite you to my crew. Alright, so let's go across the members, invite, search player, all caps, King. How do I? There we go. X N G. Oh yeah! Wow! I can invite you. There you go. You're part of the default crew that they set you up after the game. So there you go. Wait, can I not invite you? It's not giving the option to invite you. I can't invite you to the crew yet. I wonder if I can't invite you to the crew because you haven't finished the campaign yet, probably. I'll add you as a friend on EA for now. So I can find you whenever you are available to invite. How's that? There's crew trials and leaderboards. Bro, why am I'm not even here. I need to set things straight. Alright, so there's another thing I can do. So for now, what I'm doing actively now, I'm cleaning up the last couple of races that I don't have my best time in. Yeah. So I did Discovery A, which is this race up here, I believe. What's Discovery B? Yeah, this is Discovery A. So you can see that Discovery A that's the green line you're seeing on the map. That's how far the race stretches. So that's Discovery A. What is Discovery B? That's Axiom, Tachyon. Alright, tornado. It's supposed to be Discovery A, B, and C. I just did Discovery C, that's Spirit of Oz. Oh, here's Discovery B. Oh, I already have the best time in Discovery C. So, Queen suggested that we do drifting next. It's cool. I don't mind doing drifting next, but I might save that for another video. Oh, wait. We found another race, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yes, you can see all these things are Tristad. Everything. The only thing I haven't done is the drifting zones. But everything else, all done. You have another race here that I haven't even attempted. Dude, why are there so many cops out here? There's so many cops. Wow.
They're back. Glad I get another crack at this.
Wow. Well, the T5, so I expected a helicopter, but they send the helicopter immediately. Sorry, Rhino. Now you know how I feel when I'm trying to evade you guys. I know the race is back there, but I can't initiate the race if I'm in a pursuit, so I might as well just keep running. Try to break the pursuit and stand back. Ow! That didn't do much damage. They all just finally caught up. That didn't do much damage, but... Bro, you're a little too in it. Ooh, why so aggressive? Bro, I'm just... Ow! I'm just one guy! Oh... There's spike stripping the road ahead of me, so I'm going to go this way.
Need a helicopter dispatched to my position.
Chopper is joining. Stand by.
Bro, get off my 6! Oh, ow! Oh, I have to use my emergency repair kit. Alright. So I've never been busted like this without like getting pinned down. And by golly, it's not gonna happen now. They have to wreck me if they want to catch me. There's no way you are going to pin me down in this game. You'll have to shut me down, bro. Nah, this Nissan don't stop it. Oh wait, is that North I'm hearing? Oh hell no, let's get out of here.
Maybe if my teammates were doing their job, I wouldn't be getting left behind.
That's multiplayer games for you, bro. Never trust your teammates. Ooh, problem is I came into that corner with way too much speed.
We're coming up to the bar zone. Disengaging. Clear the road. Elite pursuit unit coming through.
Ooh, I don't know what they put in your coffee tonight, cops, or in your donut, but you guys are angry. I'm gonna take a shortcut. Let's go! Oh god!
I have visual on the suspect's car.
This is not good.
I'm taking him out however I can.
Hey,
give me another gas station.
Copy that.
Give me another gas station.
710, we're ready to take them down. Get the helicopter out pronto.
Helicopter
Let's go.
Dispatched.
I can't catch the suspect. Their car's way faster than mine.
I have to use my second repair kit. Come on.
Rhino's on the way to join your chase.
Moving in for a slam.
Let's go. No way in hell.
I got
You're gonna have to kill me.
bitch somehow.
Come on, cop. What's that all you got? Another Rhino crew? No way in hell. Gotta be better than that. Ah, god damn. I actually prefer to avoid them than actually writing them off because they can spawn an infinite amount of cops. Oh, come on, car. Do what I want you to do.
Any update?
This is by far the most difficult pursuit I've had all night. Not gonna lie. This is the most difficult pursuit I've ever had. Alright, this should take me back to port. This should be easy to break away from here. In port. Port is my area. I run port. Come on, let's go. I have no more repairs, no more repair kits, and I have no more gas station repairs. I have to preserve every bit of HP I have now. Bro, how much cars do you have in this precinct? That didn't help.
My vehicle's heavily damaged. I'm out of the chase.
Copy.
Ah, come on.
Can't take much more of this damage.
Let's go. Come on.
710, ready for action. Control.
Oh.
There, 141. Break away from the pursuit. I'm talking to you in the Nissan. Pull over.
You're not my dad! Girls will hear something. Oh, well.
This vehicle is rough, rugged, and ready to roll.
Yeah, I think this is the end of this pursuit, bro. See ya!
Attack units inbound and break some shit.
Control, my car's busted up real bad. I'm done. SRT van banged up.
The Rhino units can't pursue, so if they're the only guy that's pursuing, the pursuit's gonna end. How was that for a race? I told you. They ain't catching this. They ain't getting this. Oh, you guys thought I was gonna get pinned down? Ah, nah, bruh. I'm way too hot for this. I'm actually gonna reset because I have no more repairs to deny.
Get back to control.
So, I should have bet. There's no way they were catching me. I am the unpinnable racer. They have to wreck me before to catch me. That's the only way I get caught in this game. They wreck my car. I've never been caught once by being pinned down.
Come early, or were you just on fire tonight?
Yeah, let's get it. Let's check chat. Run, pin down in 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 0. Saw the repair, lucky. Yeah, I had 2. I actually used my 2 repairs in that pursuit. Too many health system. What do you mean too many health system? Rhino warning has repair stations too. Yeah, but bro, well, I wouldn't say too many health. They give you the necessary tools you need to run the races in the 9 because these cops can be relentless. That's actually one of my hardest pursuits I've had, and only because I know port is a nice way to break pursuits. Why I actually broke that pursuit. I think if I didn't come to port, I would have gotten wrecked. I've gotten wrecked many times before. And, yeah. Yeah, but you have a limited amount for a night. If you don't break the pursuit, you're eventually going to run out of resources. And that's why they have an unlimited amount of police officers, right? If they had a limited amount of police officers, well then, yeah, I would say they're too much health. But they have an unlimited amount of police officers, and you have a limited amount of health. It's not like the old Need for Speed games where your car couldn't brake. Your car can brake. There's no way to brake pursuits like in Carbon where you have pursuit breakers. I mean, there is kind of a way with ramps, but it's not all ramps can exit pursuits. Certain ramps could brake pursuits. I honestly would call out my faults in this game, and I played other Need for Speeds. I have played other Need for Speed. I haven't played them all, but I wouldn't say this game has too many helps. You have a limited amount of resources to utilize at your disposal. And I'm playing the game rather safe. I have repair kits and I have damage reduction, so... But anyways, everyone's entitled to their opinion. If you think the game is too safe, bro, that's by you. I hope you still enjoyed the game when you played though. If you are not already playing it. Alright. Now that was fun. Let's go back out into the night. I have that one race that I didn't get to do, unfortunately. Did I actually mark it out? Where is that race? Oh, this is a gas station, I think, in Mart, and I go to that gas station. I don't remember what that race was. Where was that race I was supposed to go? Oh, I didn't mean to exit my map. God damn it. I lost the race. There's a race I was supposed to do that bro. I lost the race. I would find it. I would find it back at some point in time. I think this is it here. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Oh, why did I not exit the... Is it still marked? Yeah, it's still marked. Let's go. That kinda makes me change my mind on actually getting it. But look at it this way. You are worried about that the game gives you too much health, right? In the situations like this, even if I have my repair kits gives you back HP, but if I was to do run flats, hear me run flats, if I was to run over spike shifts, they will burst your tire, and your tires don't heal from using a repair kit. Yes, they come back over time, and yes, you can put on run flats. There's actually a perk where you can put on run flats on your tires, where it reduces the amount of damage you take, and it increases the which is, it can't happen in real life, it's a game, but your tires repair itself over time. There are kill switches that this game uses. There's a lot of tactics that they use, but they don't utilize it on Heat 5. They just usually go for hard contact, beat you down, pin you down. There are concrete barricades that they put up where you can't run through. It appears like spike strip, but of course it's a concrete barricade. You can't drive through it. You just smack straight into it and you lose HP like you hit a wall. There's a lot of things that the police officers use that I didn't happen to see that this night that I ran, but yeah. So by the way, cops don't chase you if you don't have any heat. So as you can check to the top, I didn't do any infractions, so they're not gonna chase me. There's a lot of things that goes on in this game. But they pull a damage system. What you expect, like Most Wanted, you can just... Oh yeah! Most Wanted, your car can't break. The most that can happen to is you can get your tires boost. They can boost your tires. That's the most they can do. And if you're very skilled, it's not gonna happen. The most they can do is pin you down. And what Most Wanted does, if I remember correctly, they swarm you with police officers. Like, you could be on a highway and there could be 6 officer cars on you. And that's how they really pin you down for the most part. And they have the Rhino system, which really disorients you, doesn't do damage to your car, because your car is actually invulnerable other than your tires. In this game, I think they have a nice blend. They don't have, you can have as much as 6 cars. I think most I've ever seen on me was 6 cars. But that's if you're not particularly moving too fast and you let the cars accumulate on you. Yeah. I showed you this before with the rain. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. With the rain. You actually take pictures in the rain. You could actually see it hit the glass and the car and stuff like that. Time to beat. 3 minutes 10 seconds. Let's do it. And I don't mind having the discussion with you about this game having too much health. Essentially, the repair kit and the gas station does the same thing. All it does is just give you back health. I've yet to drive through a gas station with my tires burst. I'm not sure if that fixes your tire because I've never been in a situation where my tires was burst and I drive through a gas station. Because of the health system, I'm sure it got times when you would be happy for it. Yeah. In the lower ends, like for example, when you're, let's say, midway through the game, it's pretty tough to outrun the police officers. Like when you, let's say if you're halfway through the game, you have not unlocked the high-end parts, being in Heat 5 is essentially a death sentence. If you can't make it to a position where you could break pursuits like on ramps, specific ramps, you're not gonna get away, they're just gonna ram you down, and they're just gonna probably pin you down. They're gonna use kill switches. What kill switches do, except what I think do, is typically what an EMP is. They shut off your car electronically. And for like 5 to 10 seconds, I'm not sure how long it lasts, it feels like forever, you lose all acceleration, your car just switches off. But if you're in motion, your car would still roll, and I guess you'd have control over your steering wheel, but you can't accelerate. And if you run into a wall, that's it. They pin you down and you get busted. Oh, these laps are pretty short. Wow, compared to how I started with the first race, look how I'm performing. I'm performing pretty well in the car now. I guess it's just because I did the first race of the day and I was just still getting warmed up. For those who were there at the beginning, like at the beginning of the stream, I was driving horribly, and yes, more horrible than usual. Ooh, and there's a good middle ground. Let's say if you find like the repair kits are too, let's say, overpowered, you can actually choose to drive without them. If you choose to, just drive without them. You don't have to have this perk. I put this perk on my car. It's not something you have to have equipped. Or you could substitute it out with something else. There's passive, well, this is an active. There are other active, let's see, what are other actives out there in this game? I'll have to check it out. I know one of the other actives is, kill switch jammer. Yeah, that's one. That's another active. It essentially just jams the kill switch sequence. I'm not too familiar with it because they usually use that around Heat 3, and you usually have to deal with Heat 3 mainly early in the game because you can't accumulate heat as fast as you would in the later heats, because Heat 3, how the game scales pursuits. So essentially, Heat 1 would have specific cars that they would send for you, like most Need for Speed. They would send specific cars for you to pursue you, and they would use specific tactics. For example, they would just try to use normal Crown Vics, and then after that, Heat 2 they might send Dodge police officers. But in addition to that, they also upgraded tactics. Heat 3 they might send more. No, Heat 2 I think they send spike strips. They start to send spike strips, and Heat 3 they uses kill switches. But because I'm so late in the game, my Heat just usually blasts straight off to Heat 5, and they don't use those tactics at later Heat. At least I don't think so. If I was to probably use a car that, let's say, struggle to break pursuits at Heat 3, or downgrade my performance, but to struggle at Heat 3, then probably, if I stay in Heat 3 a lot longer in a pursuit, you would see the effects of kill switches. And repair kits does nothing to kill switches. So when your car shuts down, that's it. You just have to wait all the time to try and restart your car. You know, I didn't try that. I didn't try trying to manually start my car because there's a function in this game. If you hold L1 and square, your car shuts off, and you could stop the back. Yeah. I never tried that. Okay, let me give y'all a gas station repair thing. But what about the Rhino warning? Okay, I could see the Rhino warning is it's probably too much there. I'm trying to think back to other Need for Speeds where if they gave you rhino warnings, I think they would say it over the radio, and they do say it over the radio in this game. They also label it over the screen, which I think kind of is unnecessary. The label on screen. Yes, I actually agree with you that they label the screen warning of rhino warning. If you're listening to the intercom, which they do in all Need for Speeds, like they tell you if they put spikes and stuff like that, because they don't give you a warning for spike strips. You just have to pay attention to the map, the little mini map in the corner there. So yeah, I can agree with you that they could take out the rhino warning label thing. That's why repair is there, because I know sometimes there's no heat. I know there's no time in Heat 5 Police ramming you when you will not survive. Yeah, there's sometimes in this game, depending on how you get hit. So say like if I'm to the top of I'm to my top speed, and they pit maneuver me and I slide off, like I slide off the street and I hit a wall on the side of my car, I could lose my entire HP and that's it. That's a wrap. No matter how much repair kits I have, full HP to none. And the time that I took that hit, I'm gonna lose all my HP and that's it. That's a wrap. I'm done. So there's some impacts that could literally wreck you. It's very far and few in between, and also I'm running damage reduction to avoid situations like that. Like I said, I'm playing this game very safe. If I was to take off damage reduction, I'll show you here. If I go to my performance, can I go across? So I'm running, I can't access it here because they don't want me to change it. But I have damage reduction, and this item reduces the amount of damage that the car receives while crashing. There's also one that well, that's the early stage. Extra North tank, and there's one called I have two of the same thing. There's one thing called damage increase, which means you can do more damage to pursuing cars. I don't find that's good in the later end because, like I said, there's an unlimited number of pursuit cars, but there's a finite amount of HP you have, so it's not effective to try and destroy police cars. You can, let's say if there's only one car pursuing you, you can destroy that car and break the pursuit. But in the later half, when there's 3 cars and they're very durable, they will typically do a lot of damage to you. It's not worth trying to damage them. You're just kind of taking away your own HP. Alright, let's see what else we have in the chat here. Why they can't leave some of the skill to Jack? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, you have to pay attention to the map when they're putting barricades, and you have to listen to the dispatch when they say certain things. The Rhino, I would be crying in Heat 5. I cannot go for sure. So Queen, there was this other friend I have, well, friend acquaintance, that was leveling up in this game too, and they reached a point where in this game, when you're getting performance parts, right? So it usually goes from, I can't tell you here because I don't remember the parts name. So the parts level up over time. Let's say there's pro, there's super, as you can see here, and then it goes, oh, there it is, stock, pro, super, and then I think it goes to elite, then elite plus, then ultimate, and then ultimate plus, right? In this game, you can get to the maximum of elite plus for free. Well, not for free, but just for getting money. You could get to elite plus and having the correct reputation level. By the way, I don't know why the circle on top is not max again. You can see in the top right over by the 50. I don't know what that means. So yeah. But in this game, to unlock ultimate and ultimate parts, you have to do Heat 3 and Heat 5 races. So I'll show you guys. Where is it? Oh, here. There you go. There's a Heat 5 race right here. So you get ultimate plus parts from Heat 5 races, and you get ultimate parts from Heat 3 races. Whatever that is. I can't find my Heat 3 race. Oh, it's up here. There you go. So this race gives you your ultimate parts, and the Heat 5 gives you your ultimate plus parts. And once you unlock them for the first time, I think you can just purchase them straight up from the store. So you just need to unlock them once, I believe. Don't quote me on it. I've done this like a year ago probably. and I don't remember exactly too well. But I know I can buy it straight up now. I don't have to. I don't think I have to do the race over or anything like that. Bro, I'm sick of modern video games not being skill new has always been a help system. I lose players think that they're good, but it's partially help system getting them into game. What game you play the I also don't like ridiculous game, but I love a challenge. I play a lot of games right now, Tekken, but I say there's no Tekken. No Tekken 8 for me because the help system from each player's Tekken 7 games. Yes, so that's one system for me. Cool, dude, for you, DM. So you're not gonna play the game because of that? No, not because of that frustration. No, I think Alright, well, seems like we all have our issues to deal with and finding out ways to cope with them. I could sympathize with Dion, to a point. I hate a game that tries to be difficult by being, by cheating and being over the top in trying to be difficult. You can make a challenging game without having to necessarily cheat, quote unquote, the players themselves. Like for example, there's sometimes where they spawn, and I wouldn't say the game is cheating per se, but there's a bug in this game where I would assume because you're going so fast, vehicles don't physically or they don't appear visually in front of you. If you watch your map, sometimes you might catch them, but an invisible car, police car, can hit you and wreck you. But the game doesn't load the car in fast enough, so you won't even see the car unless you're watching your map. And that's if it appears in the map. Sometimes cars literally appear on you. You don't see them anywhere else, and they literally just appear on you. You don't know where they come from. I've seen that happen in a couple times while just free roaming. Sometimes I give excuses because I think it's coded in the game that Heat 5 races automatically starts a pursuit. So in Heat 5 races, I'm not sure how they code it. I give it excuses there. But in other, I give it a leeway there. But in other races, I would understand if they're cars patrolling and you happen to run by one of them and it starts a pursuit, fine. But don't spawn a police car on me just to have a pursuit in normal races. Heat 5 I can understand because it's a Heat 5 race. I guess if that's how they code it, alright, I'll give you the leeway there. Bloodborne is a perfect example, bro. Of the game being over the top, being difficult and cheating to try and be quote unquote challenging. Yeah, I can understand. I would say those games have their particular markets. Alright, that's enough talking. Well, for me, and I don't mind talking, but let's get on with the game then. Alright, so like I said, I would potentially do the drifting in another stream. We could try that tomorrow. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go back over to the day. There are a couple of races during the day I could try, and I think I'll save the time trial races for another time also. So tomorrow night, I'm not ending the stream now, I'm just kind of trying to schedule what I'm gonna do. So tomorrow night, I think I'm gonna get the time trials a try, and the night after, I'm gonna try the drifting. But for the rest of this night, we can go on requests and what you guys want to see me to do. But until that time, until you guys give me a request if you guys want a car to build or see me race with a particular car, oh yeah, you can do that too, see me race with a particular car. I think I'm going to do the rally races, because this is something that they brought into this game that I also enjoy. But I'm going to do the races like this race that I don't have the top in. So I'm going to end the night right there. I'm going to find a place to end the night. And I'm going to...
That's a wrap. Good night.
Do you play Genshin? Didn't know you play Genshin. Oh yeah, I do play Genshin Impact. I really do. It's when I also usually when I'm playing games. Genshin is my daily game. I go on burn resin. By burn resin, I mean use all my resin for the day, and do my commissions, and unless there's any
So,
event
when are you
particularly
gonna
going
get your
on,
own place?
or unless one of my
Don't
friends need
listen to
help,
him.
I'll usually get off Genshin at that one point in time because there's nothing much to do right now in the stage I'm at. If you guys want me to stream Genshin too, I could stream Genshin. I just don't know what I'll do on Genshin per se. There's an event going on that I can do. I haven't dabbled in it much, but I can do Genshin stuff also. And then after I go over to Apex Legends to do my dailies, I already finished the battle pass for this season, so there's not much to do on Apex right now. And after that, that's it. I'm usually done for the day in terms of games. There's a host of games I can play and I usually play. That I used to play actually. Another game I enjoy playing is Titanfall 2. So we can see how it goes. Alright, for rally, let's get my baby out there. And by baby, I mean this car. Also, I'll have to spec it. Oh, I was to show you guys. I was to show you this. Alright, so part shop. So these are the perks you can buy. There's a repair kit. There is the kill switch armor. There's a nitrous refill. What? I didn't even know that. Huh. Interesting. And there's 4 uses. Oh right. And the repair kit, there's only a limited amount of reduces you can do per night. So there's only 2. I can only use the repair kit twice per night, and it has a cooldown. So say like if I use my repair kit and I sustain a lot of damage, I can't use it again immediately. I have to wait a cooldown, so I might have to wait a minute before I can use it again. So there's windows of vulnerability you can experience in this game. Passive, there's a lot of passive. There's Radar Disruptor. Harder for them to find you. The radar is if you watch a map when I'm in pursuit, there's a big bubble around me. And I think when police officers come in that radar range, like even patrol vehicles, it automatically draws them into the pursuit that you're in. These are all ways to refill your nitros by doing specific things. For example, drafting, clip, near misses, jumps. Those are ways to refuel the nitros faster. Reinflatable tires, or run flats as we call them. Damage increase, damage reduction. These are the early stages ones. Nice situation, nice power. These are the higher level ones. They do exactly the same thing that the early ones do. Alright, what I actually came in here for, I actually want to change the spec for what I spec this car for. I'm gonna go rally. I'm just gonna equip it. I have one. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna set my rally tires. Where's my rally tires? Oh wait, I could just go to inventory. There you go. Rally tires. Rally diff. Let's go. Alright. The car actually raises a little bit off the floor. It's supposed to be higher than that. I think I'm missing something. Hold on a second. But I think it's supposed to be higher than that. What am I missing? There's no. Huh. Whatever, probably overthinking it. I'll probably remember when I get out there. Alright, let's get over the day. Oh, and you can only do rally races. Rally races are only available during the day. Oh, there you go. That's the high timer customer. What level are you? I am level 55. Do you play? Alright, I guess I started playing early. I'm on level 50. I need to level up. Oh, you are the Ascension, World Ascension master. Don't get in case. Oh, you're talking about the new. As we're talking about the new characters and play. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Welcome to the stream. What's up, bro? Need to speed. Disappointed me. I guess that's supposed to be me. Also, the help system. Oh, okay. Again, you can run this without the help system off. So the car. Let's get to those rallies. Why don't we? Ooh, we have Runner Gun on top here. I'll see how long he's gonna stay there for. Wait. It's a far drive, bro. However, because I got my rally tires equipped, I don't have to stay on the road, boy. I have an excuse to drive off-road now, and I'm gonna stick to... Why is this thing is leading me that way? Oh, yeah. Meant to do that. Oh wait, I'm gonna rock. Oh, okay, so if you guys actually want to see the difference, well, you saw how I accelerated right there, off-road, right? But check this out. There's actually a noticeable difference between specking your car, and this is why these things actually matter in game, alright? And don't ask me how I'm changing all these things at the side of the road in a ditch. I don't know if I have all my a garage in my trunk. I don't understand how I'm changing my diff, my tires, and my suspension right here and there. But not the point. So this is my race setup, and this is how the car performs off-road. So essentially, I would hit like my top speed is 98 miles per hour with this kit. However, swap back over to my rally stuff. The car's actually going to perform way different. Well, I wouldn't say way different, it performs better. There you go. Let's see. Alright, okay, the police are about a bus stop and run through a gas station and was repaired. To be honest, I don't find that too bad. These police does cheat. I'm thinking, okay. Yeah, but I do... He escaped on his own skill, he got the health system. Well, seen before you... Well, he was seen before you... Speeding together last month. Alright, so I have a question, Dion. What Need for Speed you say would be a good example of a good pursuit system that had a fair help system? I didn't play, like I said, I didn't play a lot of Need for Speed, but the only one I could probably think back to, and that was when I was very young. Yes, it shows my age, and I don't remember too well. I could say Hot Pursuit, the old Hot Pursuit from PS2. But since then, I've never seen another game that did it like that. That one, you just had to outrun the police, and I think your car had durability. I can't remember too well, but I could say back from Carbon and Most Wanted, the only thing you actually had to fear for was getting surrounded by the infinite amount of police officers they could send your way, and spike strips. Those were the only two challenges. And in I can't remember for Most Wanted, but I know in Hot Pursuit there was something called Pursuit Breakers, where you could hit a destroyable object and it literally kills almost every police car pursuing you. In this, you can't do that. And even in this situation, you can only do it on ramps. And even then, you're still not guaranteed to break the pursuit. Depending on the ramp you take, they will just go around it. It's only specific ramps in the game breaks pursuits because you can't go into water in this game, essentially. Hot Pursuit 2 on PS2. Well, right. I understand that. And in Hot Pursuit 2, how many cars can they send on you on a pursuit? And in that situation, how long are the races? Well, the races open world. Can you drive for however long? How long can you pull out a pursuit? Does the pursuit end when you finish a race? I wouldn't say it's a fair matchup, but I think they have their pros and cons in between two of them. You almost know I play game characters with a lot of unfair health mechanics. If the game really wants to bust you, you will be busted. And I agree. I don't like it. And that's fair. Everybody has their own likes. I'm just trying to show you my point of view in terms of why they put specific things in the game. Because Hot Pursuit 2, I don't think Hot Pursuit was a free roam game, was it? In situations like this, when you finish a race, you have to drive to a race. When you finish your race, that's it. The race is over. If you get busted in a race, fine, you reset that specific race. So I don't think it's a fair comparison per se. And like again, I don't remember Underground. I think Underground Hot Pursuit that well. I was very young when I watched my friends, my cousins played it. I didn't play it much myself, and I didn't really pay attention. Like I wasn't knowledgeable about the mechanics of gaming back then. Also, let's see. I just came from doing high heat events, and those recently kept swarming the cars after leaving the area. So it's like any games wants you to lose, you will lose, and that I said that. Any game that wants you to lose, if the AI wants you to lose, you will lose. And that's just how the game programs. That's how some developers program games to make it quote unquote challenging. I would still, if you're a car enthusiast, Dion, I would still recommend you give the game a try. Granted, that is your money spending, so you have to know what you're doing. I would give it a recommend from my personal experience because I think the game is worth the cost. Well, to be fair, I bought this game on sale, so it's not the full price of the game. But if you're a car enthusiast, I still think that some things in this game you'll be able to overlook, and you will still get to enjoy the game for your own. Granted that I may be wrong and you might waste your money, but I hope it doesn't come to that. Ooh boy! Alright, that's a restart. That's a restart. If I'm aiming to win the race, I would have stayed in the race, but I'm aiming to get the best time on the race, so I'm not gonna stay. Watch is over already. Oh yes, it's sprint. I wonder if I got the best time on it. Oh wait, I forgot it does this. I forgot the day race. It's not a night race where it just shoots back up into free room. Well, how I see it, however if you are interpreting the game that way, and that's your overall thing with the game, I tried my best to show you what I meant. I saw what you were saying, and I was like, well, if this is a make or break for you in the game, well, I guess you just won't enjoy the game. Um, and that's a complete different factor. That's a separate factor in this game because you don't even need to go in to deal with the police in the night. Let's say you don't like the police system in this game. You can race during the day. Granted that you'd want to play all the parts in this game that has to offer because you spent your money for it. But does just say you still enjoy the game, but it's a major problem for you, but you still want to enjoy the game. You don't have to race during the day during the night after a certain point. You could just race during the day. You don't have to race during the night. It's entirely up to you. I just really hope you would enjoy this game if you happen to pick it up. I realize there's not a lot of people doing the rally races. I guess people don't enjoy it like I do. Or it's not probably one of their fixations. This is actually, in my, like I said, I miss a lot of the Need for Speed games. I didn't play a lot of them I didn't play. But this is the first Need for Speed game that I'm playing that has the option to do rally. Although I would honestly drop the rally. I'm not sure if I'm sure. I'm just sad that they don't have drag events in this game. I wouldn't say I would drop the rally for it, because I enjoy the rally, but I too still miss the drag events in this game. Oh, we have some competitors here. So we have these cars are low rated cars. Like, they're not fully upgraded. 291 and 291. So I don't expect too much trouble dealing with this race per se. But if I mean I'm gonna be on top, I am going to be on top, god damn it. Oh god! I meant to do that. I was testing out the amphibious nature of my car, and it was just what I expected. See? All according to plan. Ow! You see, right there I was testing the durability of my car. And it was well within the margin of acceptance, right? I was also calculated. And that one was a secondary run-up to the first test, to the preliminary test, right? Alright, let's check chat before we start this race. I love Tekken, but it speaks about I speak about its faults. Okay, hear me. Okay, but hear me. Hear me out. If you knew how difficult spikes were in this the difficulty spikes in this game, you would understand. Nah, I may just watch you guys play Tekken. What gosh, you guys play? Tekken is enough modern day crap for me in this game. Is it that the day is easier than nights? I know how nighttime from seeing your stream is pretty aggressive. The day is easier, but night you take extra damage. Yeah, you're correct. So as you can tell, I just ran head-on collision with a pedestrian. Even with my damage reduction, it would have taken more damage. My car would have taken substantially more damage during the night. When I went in the water there, that would have taken quarter of my HP. For some reason, if I was in a pursuit, it may have taken half my HP. Water, like going into outer bounds in this game, let's say in the water, it will immediately kill police officers, but it'll do substantial damage to you. They did that loops. They did that so in a way instead of just driving to water over and over and over and over to kill pursuits, it takes damage to your vehicle. Also, it respawns you back onto the street. So, let's say you're getting swarmed by police officers and you're going to get busted because they restricted you. If you happen to drive into the water and it just teleports you back onto land when you're not being swarmed, it kind of could have been abusable. So, they limited the amount of they try to limit the amount of times you go into the water by making you take damage for doing that trick. But during the day, police don't really bother you unless you hit them, and you don't typically take a lot of damage. You can still take damage, like believe it or not, I tested this. You can wreck your car during the day. It teleports you back to the safe house, like if you get wrecked during the night, assuming you're not okay. Okay, buddy, you okay? Bro, he's on a mission. He is on a mission. Right. You can't enter races while being chased, but you can repair your car is suitable. Including hitting you, the police hitting you will push you into traffic and just. Alright, cool. Gotcha. Didn't you get chased straight to a race like the police just a few meters from there? I wasn't in a pursuit then. I evaded pursuit on the cars because they were in the area, but I wasn't in a pursuit. Well, I can understand where you. Is the speed of the trees just gone? I can understand where you could kind of see games being too soft on you, but if you it's alright. In racing in real life, you don't get unlimited amounts of NOS. Nitrous oxide hitting a tree is gonna wreck your car immediately. You definitely can't pull off maneuvers that you could pull in this game in real life, like your car can't take jumps and stuff like that. And even if the repair system is your biggest concern, like I said, you can actually run this game without using the repair system. But in addition to that, if your goal is to, let's say, accumulate a certain amount of reputation in the night, let's say you're going for heat 5 races, which is still is not as difficult to do, especially for me now because I'm very accustomed with the game. If you have to set a goal, let's say you want to get 2 million points in one night. If you want to accumulate that goal, it's going to be very difficult to do it even with the resources you have, because like I said, you're going to run out of resources as you go. You could be skilled. If you're, let's say you're the best player in the world and you just have to have a good night and the game doesn't quote unquote cheat you, you can do that with taking minimal amount of damage. But the moment you go home, you're going to end your night. And that's the thing with this game. Yes, you can go to the garage and repair your car, but it's going to end your night. And ending your night means you're not going to have your multiplier. You're going to restart your progress for that one night. So they kind of balance it. And let's say you're going to do, like let's say I want to do a challenge. I want to do all the races in one night. That's a lot of races you got to do, bro. With the limited amount of resources you have. And then you have to deal with pedestrians, you have to deal with glitches in the game, you have to deal with the pursuits. There's a lot of factors that go into it. Because I'm taking just short nights per se, let's say I'm doing short nights, it's going to seem easy because I have enough resources to deal with the time I'm in the night. And I don't really want to stay here, let's say, discussing things where to that argument. I don't want my stream to be like that. I just want my stream to just be like fun and games and stuff. But I don't mind debating your points because you bring up some very cool points. And let's say like, alright, let's put it in this situation. So like if you have $10 to use in one day, you can find a way to do that, yeah. But if I was to give you $10 to use in a night, you'd have to use that efficiently as possible. And some days, especially the later half, it's going to be way more difficult. In this case, the resources I have is not for the long run. It's mainly for the shorter run. I'm decent enough where I don't need majority of the things that I'm using it for. Like if I want to set a record in the night, I have to play a lot more safe and a lot more careful with how I like race and drive and stuff like that. But because that's not my goal and I'm just doing minor things. That's the reason I actually use the repair kit now, because it's just for convenience sake. Oh, I thought someone was coming up to me. Good. But if I was to go in like later nights, like long nights, I would be using these things way more sparingly. I'd be way more careful in the races and how I avoid policeman pursuits and things like that, because when you really think about it, there's an infinite amount of number of pursuit cars they could send to you. There's multiple different resources they could send to deplete your resources. In addition to busting you just by restraining you, they can wreck your car. Yeah, my way, dude. So, I understand why they gave you what they gave you, and I won't say that's training wheels per se, because they have their reasons for implementing it. And the earlier races don't have access to this. Well, until they reach the level, per se. It could be that I'm not seeing a point, or I'm just watching this game with rose-colored tin glasses because I like the game. I do like the game, but the game has faults. It does. It really does have its faults. It's not a perfect game. I just enjoy it despite the faults. Let's check chat. Alright. Top shot you didn't get. Oh no, I saw that already. The speed and the tree saw that already. Take that Evo and try and running into a coconut tree. It's really nice. I can't run into a tree in real life. I would die. There's a good chance I would die if I'm driving fast. So I'm saying. Oh, this cop is back. Dude, what's with the cops? That's the second cop that did that. Alright there, buddy. Let's progress on to the other races. Alright, we got one right here. Let's go. Look at it, there's a point in time in this game too, I was trying to set records without using nitrous, just because I found that made the game too easy. The cars in this game perform exceptionally well. So I was just gonna give myself an additional chance by not using nitrous. But when you really think about it, let's say there's a guy with the exact same car that I have and the exact, if not faster car. They're gonna use nitrous. There's a good chance they'll be using their nitrous to set the times that they have. And it's probably not physically possible for me to even challenge them without using nitrous. So that's why in some races, especially longer races where it's going to take a lot of time to go back to the beginning and do it over, I would use North. But typically I don't really use nitrous in this game that much. There's certain situations I would use it in, or if I'm just, let's say, passively feeling to use it. But I remember in other Need for Speed games, I heavily use nitrous. In this game I don't feel like I need to use nitrous. Most times. Runner Gunner with a time of 2 minutes and 14 seconds using a Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution 9. Alright, let's see who has the best Evo. By the way, what's the rating for that Evo 9 you're using? Let's see. Okay, 382. That's not fair. He's close to 400, but he's not 400, so I have the advantage in this situation. And keep in mind, guys, some of these races that I'm doing here, these guys are not close to my level in performance, so I have the advantage in this situation. And some of these people have been playing the game longer than them, but as you can see, there was the same street runner guy in the circuit that I did here. This race in particular, that I was catching my ass. He beat the score. Oh no, he didn't. He came back and beat my score by 1 whole second. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, bro, we got a challenge on our hands here. I'll get back to that race in a little bit. He beat that son of a gun. You're not saying anything that makes me change my mind. Well, sometimes people's minds can't be changed. Sometimes they're hell-bent on something because they're just refusing to see other point of view, or they just believe that that's what they believe. My food is done, I'm here now. Again, I would. You would what? You would what? I don't know what you're talking about. But anyways, let's get back to this thing. I'll do this race and probably go back up here and try and beat this. Dude, this was so hard to beat. This was so hard to beat, bro. Wait a minute. There's two versions for this race. I wonder if he did it in the 400 level. I mean, he's only a second ahead of me, so I don't think he did it in the early level, because I think they would take off a second. Alright. Alright, I see you, buddy. I wonder if he did any of the other races. He did. Whoa! Someone else came and beat one of my scores. Because I had the highest time like in this race too. So Helios 2 is one of the other ones I have to do. NJ Storm? Oh, I see. You guys are coming at me. Alright, we got a challenge on our hands here, guys. Well, it's kind of like a point of view. If you see something a certain way from a certain perspective, that's what you see. That's not what I see, not what I believe, it's what you believe. That's like in this world, sometimes you just can't get people to see what you want to see. But yeah, like Quinn said, dwell to each his own. You see something, that's how you take it on this game, that's how you experience this game. You think this game has too much help. That's what you believe. I believe this game is just fine in that aspect at least. And you can't change the difficulty for police officers. You can change the difficulty for racers, but police difficulty scale with their heat. So you can't reduce the difficulty. You can't say, alright, I want the police officers to be on easy difficulty and racer man. No. They scale with their heat. I messed up that job. I wonder how long it took him to beat my best time on that circuit, because that actually infuriates me a little bit, that the fact that he came and beat my score. I wonder if he easily beat my best time, or he had to do it a couple times. Wait, I can check to see how much attempts he had on it. Although that means attempts overall on how much time he... Well, so for example, if I do this race because I like this race, let's say I like this race in particular, and I just run this race, let's say 10 times. The attempt will count. It will count as attempt. But, like say, like for example, I do this race 10 times because I like to do it, but I just one time I decide to get the best time on the race, right? And I beat the race in, let's say, one time I get the best time. It will still say I did this race, attempted this race 11 times. Because it facilitates the other racing, you just liking to do this race, with the attempt to beat the best time. So it doesn't specifically say I attempted to beat this race best time 11 times. No, I did the race 11 times, but I attempted to beat the best time once. This race is a lap race. Oh, it isn't. Bro, wait, where car, where are you going? Difficulty settings won't help when you have a help system. I give you a reason why the help system is difficulty. And I agree too, and probably, I'm not sure if you play this game. If you play this game, you might have a different outlook. You might understand where we're coming from. I'm not sure if you play the game. If you play the game and you still find it's too much help, well, I can't fault you there. Probably you're just better than I am at the game. But from the people who I see playing this game, the people who I've played this game with, none of them have had the same complaint that you had. They all think that, probably some people even think that it's not enough. I think it's pretty much fair where it is. In the later half, when you exhaust all the resources, the HP you have is the HP you have. I meant to do that. Maybe there could be a game mode where, let's say there's no help. You have to do a specific challenge. You have to accumulate 500 rep in one night, but you have no repair kits and you have no repair parties no repairs from the gas stations. Probably like that could be like a middle ground for something like you. Without help in a situation like that, you could set a specific challenge, or you can challenge yourself. or do you think that it should be taken out of the game completely? I don't need to play the game when I see similarity things with modern day gaming. Yes, certain games I would agree with you have help systems, but there's a lot of differences. Some are not all games are exactly the same. Like I could say, you can draw the similarity between Hot Pursuit and this game in terms of the pursuit system, but they're not completely the same. When you end the race in Hot Pursuit, it doesn't continue on where you have to break pursuit. You end the race, that's it. You don't have to worry about police after that. This game you do. In Hot Pursuit, you don't have a point system where you have to maintain for the entire night. You don't have that in Hot Pursuit. You just have to finish the race. I don't know what challenges Hot Pursuit have. I'm just giving off of my memory. If you give me an example that you could run the similarities with, fine. I would listen to what you have to say and see how the similarities affecting my point of view. And yes, they both have hot pursuit systems. Like for example, Carbon also has a pursuit system, but I will not say Carbon pursuit system is similar to this one. It has similarities, but it's not the same. Carbon, your car is invulnerable. You can take how much smashing you want, you're not gonna take damage. And if you get busted, let's look at that. In Carbon, you can lose your car. I think you can lose your car. There's an impound system in Carbon. But who's to say you can't just buy another car like that exact same car and put the car back on the road? Most Wanted also had an impound system, but you typically didn't lose anything if you ended like broke pursuit and oh, and they also handled their heat system differently. For Most Wanted, no, for Carbon, if you change, I think it's Carbon or Most Wanted, where if you change certain visual effects about your car, you can drop the overall heat on your car. Your heat doesn't ramp up nearly as fast as it was in this game. So there's a lot of systems that are not the same. So you can't really treat them the same. That's why I was asking if you experience this game. Because if you experience this game, you'd also realize that this game handles different similar situations differently. Wrong. There are other Hot Pursuit long before that game came out where the race is over, but you're being pursued by police. It used to continue until, well, like I said, I don't know. So probably I'll have to do my research on that before I actually talk about it. If you leave in the description what Hot Pursuit you're specifically talking about, I could give it a look up. I'm more familiar with Carbon than anything else. And Carbon, in that situation, once you end the race and you break pursuit, you just find a safe house and that's it. You go home. If you're okay with the heat level you have right now, you could just go back out and do races normal, or you can reduce the amount of heat that you have by just changing the color of your car. That shouldn't cost much. So what game do you want to? All right, so that's what I'm saying. What game is a fair help that has a fair help system in your eyes? What racing game has a fair help system? So I could do a fair comparison to. Because I'm just going off of the games I remember off my head, but I haven't played those games in quite some time and I can't remember them too well. So that's why I'm not saying like my point of view is absolute. Just giving you information. Maybe it would have time just to use it once. You know why I said let's drop the topic because of this. I'm not actually. If you're still on this topic. All right, yeah. All right, let's drop the topic. My bad. Let's drop the topic. Let's go back to the challenge. All right. First of all, let's get back to the garage.
Coffee machine's broken. There's a kettle if you want.
I'm contemplating what car I want to do that race in. Did I go race in this? Nope, well let's give it a try. I don't want a help system, pure skill. Alright. I just realized I didn't edit this car in any shape or form in terms of like looks. This car is still stock body wise. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad. It looks pretty small. It could be me. Is this car actually smaller than I think it is? Um, Aaron, I don't really want to dictate how the chat goes, but majority of the chat wants to drop this topic and move on. If you want, we could probably pick it up in another video, or you could message me elsewhere, and we can have it. Because I don't mind having a talk, but it doesn't seem like it's beneficial to the chat right now, to the morale of the chat. Let's just keep things happy and things for now, and this car have a slow start up. Meant to drop. Wait, what? Why is it reversed like this? That's a slow reverse, man. Alright, we're back here. Trying to shave seconds off the time that I worked my ass off to get. This guy just came back here. Let's see how much that. He has 58 attempts on this race. What the hell? Dude, I guess he put in the work. God damn. Let's run it back. Let's put that time to shame, why don't you guys? I'm actually going to use Norse in this race because I believe he used Norse in his race. Damn it. I just want to actually see how this car performs in a race. I don't think I raced with this car yet. I could be wrong. I think I raced with this car once already. Actually I lied. I think I raced with this car once. Yeah, I did. I remember how this car feels, and I didn't like how sometimes when you take a turn, it kind of goes into a slide. And you'd understand what I mean. If I hold a turn properly here, I'll show you in a second. You see that sliding feature? I don't like it with this car. I can't afford it in this car, in this race. I didn't do the slide there. I guess it's how I take the turn. I might have to switch this car out. It doesn't seem like it doesn't. And then again, I probably have to get accustomed to the car. That slide thing I was mentioning about, I don't like how it slides. I just might have to just get a little bit of practice in the car. Yeah, I definitely didn't do the best time. I think the best time is 48 seconds. 2 minutes 48. 3 minutes 48? Let's check chat. Why is it so slow? I have no idea. I wish I had some curry chicken. This gameplay, food poisoning, got curry. Oh, that sounds rough. I've never experienced food poisoning, and I'm not jinxing myself. I've never experienced it, and I hope that I never do. 3 minutes, 1 minute 35. God damn. Nah, I gotta whip out another car for this race. Let's try back the Lamborghini. 1 minute 35 is the time to beat. Ugh, this is rough. And I have other races to beat. If I'm having pretty much difficulties with this race, I might go back onto the other 2 races that they beat. Can't even win this thing. would do better. No, that's a wrap. That's a wrap right there. So that's another problem as the game. Sometimes you'd hit something and you'd lose all acceleration. Your car would just go to a stop. Black market Coriona. I ain't dying. Oh, that's good to hear, bro. That is good to hear. Dude, these other racers are hurting my time so bad. And yes, I'm blaming the other racers because I can't easily overtake them, and this race goes down to the second. Oh, so right now, gameplay, we're in a state of emergency. Trinidad and Tobago is in a state of emergency where you can't buy food from restaurants. You have to cook all your food at home. So some people are doing, they're selling food they're marketing their food on their phone for the most part, like on WhatsApp and stuff like that, to families and friends. Which you're still not supposed to do, but it's harder for the police to kind of, harass you for that. But people have to make a living for the most part. So you see this vehicle isn't doing this slide thing I was mentioning about. Oh, come on! Dude, you literally swerve out into me. Come on, game. Yeah, no fast food. We're in lockdown at the moment. Yeah, I think you mentioned you're from Jamaica, so how's your country like with the current state of the world? Come on, hold it, let's go. By the way, I must to mention, good job to that guy who beat my best time. 58 attempts. Good job. Put that work in, bro. I respect it. Damn it, I didn't beat it. He had 35, I just hit 37. My country freeing up. Damn. Bad move. And damn. Why is my time so bad? That's actually worse than the last time I set. Let's Gotta be something I'm missing. I mean, I'm not gonna take it away from him. He's a good driver. Didn't he do Evo 9? Should I probably try and match his vehicle and see how it performs? Let's try that. Keep in mind, he's also playing manual. Manual is a little bit more difficult, but it rewards the skill for that, for shifting. They have a better time of launch, a shift acceleration of launch, because in this game, it takes a little while for the automatic gears to shift. Automatically, of course, that's what we call automatic. You have a better response and control in manual. I've raced against him before. We went exact same cars with exact same specs. Like I dropped the spec of my car, and he beat me in a couple of races, and especially off the launch, beats me every time. Oh, I can't actually race with this. Why? Because I still have my rally things on. So he mentioned trying this tires, road tires. Let's give it a try. I've never driven with road tires before. I mean, I wouldn't imagine it doing much, but let's give it a try. Yeah, it doesn't do much difference from track tires. Let's give it a try. I'm gonna give this race like a couple more tries, and if it still doesn't work out, I'm gonna try a different race. See how that goes. This race in particular, you have a lot of problems with the other racers. Because they get in your way from time to time. Like that. Alright, that was my bad then. I have 15 seconds to make a lap. Booyah! Let's go! It was the car. The car performed way better than the others in this track. Let's go! Give me that crown, boy! Give me that crown! It would be funny if I actually didn't beat the time. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, 134. I beat this time, and I could have performed a lot better because I hit a couple of cars and I can do a couple of stuff. But the crown is mine, boy. Step to my level. Come at me. Come at me, bro. My whole second also. Give me, bro. You can't stop the Top Shot train, man. He's just a master driver. That's all it is. He is just a master driver. Let's go. All right. I won't lie. That was way easier than with this gun than the other cars. I don't know what it was, but this car was way easier. Alright, we got a guy here beating my score with how much seconds? Wait, he's using the car we just unlocked, so he's part of my group, so he got that car. I wonder how much faster that car is than my car. It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna run him. Let's go. Where's the exit? There's an exit on this side. There it is. Alright, so let's see what time we're working with. We're working 2 minutes 35. So we're looking for 2 minutes 34. Let's go. 75, so it's okay. So when I finish take back my titles for these races, we'll get back to the rally races, and then tomorrow night I think we're gonna do time trial, and then after that we're gonna do drifting. I can actually cover how fast this guy is. That's gonna be my time. For sure. Dude, I'm not sure if it's this track tires, but this car is kind of gripping up way more than I remember it to. Keep in mind, the Evo 9 in this game performed admirably. Like, it's one of the best performing cars in the game, like in terms of just being overall balance, a good balance, handling, acceleration. It's a jack of all trades but a master at none, probably if you're doing rally. But my god, it feels so satisfying to drive. So the best time I think was 2 minutes 35. And I'm gonna take that title back! Let's go. Come at me, bro. Come at me. 2 minutes 30. 5 seconds off your time. Get out of here. You're not ready. Come on, Johnny boy. Well, I'm not sure if that's a racist thing. But... oh, that's so cool. That's cool, bro. Just as long as you enjoy when you're here. There's another race here that I know he beat my time on. This one. What was he driving? Same car, Ferrari FXXK Evo. Let's go. caught me off that on that. I can't remember the time he set for this course. God damn it. Sorry for I'm not talking, guys. I'm just so focused right now. Just super focused right now. Oh boy. Come on, get back on control, baby. Let's go. The sun in this game is blinding. Well, I mean, the sun is blinding, but god damn, sun, give me a break. I don't know what's the best time, but I hope I beat it. Because that race was goddamn long. Oh, Dion underscore, don't be afraid to, well, I'm not saying you're afraid, but I hope you don't stop commenting in chat. It's nice having your comments here occasionally, or whenever you feel like talking. But if you're not feeling to talk, it's completely up to you. Just, I enjoy the conversation. Oh, when I beat the time. By 9 seconds. It's probably because I'm deciding to actually use Nitros this time around. But, the best time is the best time. Ow. I don't think any other race. I haven't seen any other race. You guys try to come for my best time. So here's what I will do. I would try before the stream gets booted up. I'm gonna try, if I remember, to go through all the races and see if anyone challenged me instead of doing that while I'm on stream. Alright, we're going back to the rally, guys. Why don't I have a time on this race? I do believe I did this race once before. I actually kinda... Should I not? I'm gonna drive over there. I was contemplating fast traveling, but I'll just drive. So yeah, streams. You got any questions and requests for me? Do you want me to see me racing a particular car? Except the RX-7, because as I told you, that car is... It's car, first of all, the car is not built, but someone already has a request to build that car, so... I'm not going to be really interfering with that car too much. But any other car would be... Oh wait, you said you drive a Subaru, right? Gameplay? Do you want to see me buy and build a Subaru? Of your choice? I wouldn't mind. I didn't mean to repair my car. It's the only rally stuff. I wonder if they're set rally tires, like specific rally tires. I wonder. Huh, that was it? Guess that was it. Best time. Evo, I don't know what's that. 2 minutes and 22 seconds for attempts. We got Evo 9, it seems. 2 minutes. Okay, cool. 2 minutes right here. Yes, speed, the one that built for me. Oh, the i8? I don't think the i8 would do well off-road, to be honest. I don't think it was designed to be used off-road, to be honest. But who knows? I might try. Go! I don't think most of the nitrous is necessary for this one, so I don't think I'm going to use it any further. Ooh boy. This track is real rough, bro. Track is rough. I guess we're on a beach, so it's kind of like sand dunes. Oh, god damn. I have a sneaky suspicion that my car suspension in real life would not be able to tolerate this. But it's a video game, so whatever. Go! The best time for this was 2 minutes 22 seconds. So it shouldn't be that problem. Should be able to beat that. Doomsday. Hell of a dude. Get out my way. Vroom vroom, I'm driving me mom's car. Yeah, I didn't need no for that race. I'd probably add like 1 or 2 more seconds onto it, but I didn't need no for that race. Alright, let's see what's up. Bring out this Subi, alright, bro? I'm gonna have to buy one though. I don't I don't own one. I think there's a couple Subarus in this game. Which one in particular do you want us to be run? Yeah, easy, peasy, lemon squeezy. So I'll have to buy a Subaru. I don't own a Subaru. At least I don't think I own a Subaru. So I'll have to fast travel over here. So come on, tell me what Subaru you want, bro. Chat's waiting. SDI. Gotcha. Let's see if I can find it. My fave. Gotcha. Dude, when I think Subaru, I always think blue. Like the Subaru SDI, I always think blue. This is not it. This is it? Nope. This one? Is it this one or is it the this one here? This one I think SDI, I think this one. Is it the Impreza or is it the Impreza WRX or is it the what? They're the same car. Are they the same car? Alright, do you want the hatch version or do you want this version? The sedan. Sedan or hatch? Which one? This is the 2006 version and this is the 2010 version. Stream is a little bit delayed. That's alright. Impreza. They're both Imprezas. Impreza WRX SDI 2016. And this is the 2006 I mean, and this is the 2010 version. So I'm not, don't quote me on this, but I do believe when you're seeing the so you're seeing the name of this vehicle, it's called the Impreza WRX SDI what's it called again? Inverted comma 10. So I believe this is the model, this is the year this car was created, 2010. And this one was created in 2006. I believe this would be 1988. I don't think there's any car that was made in 1888 in this game. I'm not certain, no quote me on it. So yeah, do you want the hatchback version or the sedan? This is the sedan version here. Over here, sedan. This is the hatch because they're both Imprezas. This is the sedan. 135 power. Yeah, this is what I thought you were thinking of, but I just wanted to be sure. This is the sedan version, 2006 version. All right, let's take them out. Ooh, head up oxygen. I mean, I'm going nowhere fast, but a little overstay, but that's alright. I usually leave the customizations for the end of the stream, like minus performance.
Been earning bank. Sweet ride.
I just go to the last engine and put on the performance part for it. Yeah, not a war was. Usually in this game, the last engine is the best engine. In certain cases, it isn't. I hope this is not one of the cases. So you have the option for twin turbo or single turbo. I usually go twin turbo. Which one do you want? They're these, but I don't suggest them. Actually, it's your choice. There's turbocharger, there's dual twin turbo, there's cruise supercharger, there's roots supercharger. Wow, that's hard to pronounce. And there's centrifugal supercharger. Which one you want? Done crashed up already. Allow me, right? Allow me. It looks perfectly fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. There's a what's it called? There's a disclaimer in this track, right? Once you ask me to purchase a car, you have subjected your car to whatever tests I send them through. If it's a durability test, by God, it will be durability tested, I guess you could say. I would just normally go with the dual turbocharger. The standard turbocharger, gotcha. There you go. One big turbo screaming at you. I owe 1 3x5, so I'll just equip this just to save money. And alright, I will purchase a duplicate because that's the one I usually use on my other cars. My Evo. Actually, here what I'm going to do, I'm going to buy a duplicate for the suspension also. I mean a racing kit for the for this also. Where's the? Don't I not own this? Is that not equipped? What did I purchase? Hold on a second. Did I purchased the wrong suspension? Wow, look at that. I'm just gonna have a backup race kit for this in case I decide to take it to the track. So I'm gonna buy a track differential, and I'm also going to buy a race differential, track race differential. I have to remember to equip the whatchamacallit, rally diff. Oi, did I not own one of you? Did I buy 2 of the same thing? Wait, did I buy 3 of the same thing? I bought them wrong. Oh god damn it. Rich people problems, yo. By the way, oh, I have to change this. Watch. Alright. So we'd go with the natural repair kit. And damage reduction. I'll buy a duplicate in case I need to just swap. Alright. So do you want me work on the body now, or do you want me to just take it to the track? Queen, what are you laughing at, bro? Oh, sis. Cause I could customize it now if you like. No sweating in the bank, yeah. So I'm waiting to see if you want to do the body customizations now, or do you want me to take it out to the... You know what? I'll just do the body customization now. I'm already a fan. What's that? Track. Taking it to the track? Alright. Say less, bro. Say less. Let's go. Going out there with my... Oh! Did I change the tires? I did change the tires, did I? Yeah, I did change the tires. Going out there, my stock's looking. Right now I'm a sleeper, bro. They don't know what I got under the hood. They're gonna underestimate me, and I'm just gonna tear it up on there, bro. So this is my first time actually driving this Subaru in the game, so I might have to, you know, get a feel for the vehicle. Let's go! Not bad. It feels like it has a little bit more body roll than the Evo. I'm an Evo guy after all. What I can say, it feels nice to drive. The stock is always best. Okay, due to your request, this car is gonna stay looking stock, bro. I could sympathize. Let's take it to the truck. Events. Let's find one I'm yet to complete. I've done that one. Done that one. I just did that one. Done. Wait, what? Did I have the best time for this one? I did. Cool. Okay. So right, we're going up by Evo here. Although his rating is a little bit lower than our rating, or we are 391 and he's 388. It should still be a negligible difference. So here's your time to shine, Mr. Subaru. I think I'm gonna drive it over there. Get a feel for the car. Get a feel for the car while I'm driving. Oh, it's actually gaming. Gameplay. Did you have you tried the Evo 9 in this game? I would recommend the Evo 10 because I don't like the Evo 10 in this game. I don't fancy it much in real life. It looks beast, but performance, I'm gonna just stay with the Evo 9. But have you tried the Evo 9 in this game? You saw I've been tearing up with it. Ooh, offer. Oh, wrong way. I can't go this way though. Question, why when I complete a race I still see the yellow? I don't know, because if you really watch it, I have the yellow markers here, but I've completed this race however many times already. What times have I done this race? I've done this race 8 times. I don't know what those exclamation marks mean per se. Done this race 4 times. I've done this race up here. How many times I've done this particular, not this race? What? Another time? Beaten? I guess we'll have to see something about that. I'll try that. Alright, what's the name of this race? It's called Trickster. I did Trickster a couple times too. Where's Axiom? Arion. What? Another dude, this guy is just gunning. Alright, so I did this race 27 times, as you can see. So there you go. And it still has the exclamation mark, does it? Yeah, it still has the exclamation mark. So I don't understand, because some of these races has a tick by it. I wonder if it's telling me that I didn't do the race in the lower level. That's why it still has an exclamation mark there. So I'll try that. So the next race I'm going to do across here. Have I done it before? I have done it before. In what was my rating? 292. I probably didn't do this race. I don't know. I'm not sure if I did it. I'm gonna do this race twice. And I'm gonna do it in the higher difficulty and then the lower difficulty. And see how that makes a difference. If it makes a difference. Nope, I'm broke at the moment. Wow, oh, in terms of having the Evo 9? Well, you get there eventually. You eventually get to a point like where I'm at right now, where there's more money than you probably know what to do with. Ooh. Best time 2:24. Let's get it. Hey, gameplay. Have you played a lot of other racing games? And if so, what about this game you like particularly, like that is unique to this game? Like, for example, I love the feel of driving on this game. This game feels satisfying to drive it. What do you really like about this game? Speaking of, I did not want to do this wrong. I remember I did this race, but I was doing this race for fun with my friend. We both bought vans, like SUVs, like pickup trucks, and we were doing. I think I was in a Raptor, and he was in. I can't remember what truck he was in, but we weren't aiming for time when we did this race initially, so that's why my time isn't all that good. Oh, not that high, because I wasn't aiming for best time. I was just doing a race for fun. But now, you step in my domain. Somebody put a perfect hole there to fit a car through. It's raining outside right now. I'm not talking about in the game, I'm talking about in real life where I'm at. The rain just came pouring. Not sure if you guys can hear that. I take that turn horribly. Dude, I can't. Alright, I couldn't get control back of the car there. But I'm gonna bring down my skill. Not very familiar with this car yet. I think I had the best time there. One off taking on fence. I assume that's supposed to be fence. A nice sign, lol. Huh? I can see your character, how he's dressed. Yeah, you can. There he is. I didn't mean to do that. There you go. Outperform the evil. I bet that feels good inside, don't it? Ambalam! Alright, so I'm going to temporarily suspend the rally races because we have people out here competing with my best time. And actually I did this race quite a couple times. As you can see, I did it 27 times. For good reason too. Not really to beat the best time. However, this race has a good payout in terms of cash. It pays quite a bit, 75,000, 75k per race. So I farmed this race a lot. Because not all the races pay equally. Some of them aren't even worth doing your run. Like in comparison. Like, I'm gonna see if I find a race. Alright, this is like, check this race out over here. Right, not that one. 48. 20. It's not worth doing these races. Not worth at all. So there's particular races that pay out more than other races. I remember that my character dressed as a real looter of belongings. I don't get what I mean there. Played Most Wanted a lot back in the day when I first got my PC. Yeah, good times, bro. Playing games and focus now on school because I built my new PC. Playing and focus on school. I built my PC. My first car game was CarX because I love drifting. Then Heatus. Okay, I've never heard about CarX, by the way. Never heard about it. That doesn't mean it's a good game, it's just that I haven't been on the racing scene in quite some time. The last racing game I played was Most Wanted. Didn't play any racing game after that. Oof. Yeah, we're going up here. He looked like a criminal. He looked like a criminal. Ah, that was funny, kid. Dude. Pardon me, laugh. That was funny. Let's go up there. Yeah, what I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna give that truck a try in the Subaru with the truck part set on, because right now it's not set for truck, it's set for rally, and we're gonna see how meant to do that. I was stress testing the chassis, and guess what? It passed. So there you go, a passing grade. I hope you feel good about that. Yeah, I'm gonna spec it back for truck. See how that goes. Got some off-road action going on here. Let's get it. It's so cool that the GPS can actually plot courses through off-road tracks. I find that's pretty smart. Although sometimes my car doesn't take quick to go on those tracks, but it's kind of nice that it also has that functionality, I guess you could say. So in this race in particular, it's I would say it's quite a difficult race in itself. So I'm actually going to use Norse in this race. But first, let me get back over this car and check chat. Oh wow, I didn't have rally tires. I didn't equip my. Oh my lord. I did not equip rally. I didn't even purchase rally tires. What the hell? Well, that's embarrassing for me. It still performed well without rally tires. That's impressive. That is impressive, bro. Let's check chat before I start this race. Get time. 3 minutes and 5 seconds. 2 seconds. Wow. Don't do my baby like that. Leave the crash just for the evil. Oh, come on, bro. We're all family here. So yeah, there's no let's say there's no favoritism here. I treat all my cars with the same amount of love, and that all of that is love, bro. That's not how I show affection. I win best times in your car, and then I wreck it other times. Be glad I'm not going against police. Oh, by the way, welcome, Christopher. I hope you enjoy the stream. And yeah, comment like things like that. Do requests, well, game-related requests for the most part. I try to do as much as I can. For now, what I'm doing, I'm just beating the best time that my friends set in this game for specific tracks. We'll see what happens next after that. Looks like you're gonna have a little problem here, Mr. SDI Subi. These guys are not pulling. Keep in mind the rating recommended for this game is for this race is 400 plus, and this guy's 390 something. So they outperform us in terms of parts. Oh, what the hell? I didn't open up my map. All right, that's a restart. I didn't open up my map there. My map just opened up on me. This race is particularly difficult. Oh, I was so surprised for Danny. That car, whatever that car is called. That's not the Pagani, is it not? No, I think I'm calling the wrong car. Oh, come on, bro. It's on my way. Bro, that's the second place. So this is ways ahead. Yeah, I have to load this car. Learn how to drive this car. Ooh. I really have to learn this car on this truck, so that means I have to drive the truck a couple times. Oh, the unthinkable might happen. I might have to swap out cars. Because I usually have trouble, but not this much trouble. Yeah. I usually have trouble, but not this much trouble. But like I say, it doesn't necessarily mean to be the car. I don't have a lot of practice with this car. Okay, this my lack of practice with this car is showing. Come on, that was a good turn. Come on. I didn't have a brake there. I messed up that too. I can't actually remember what's the best time for this race. I don't think I completed it. I don't think I beat it, but we can check. Three minutes 14. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ooh. Ooh. That's rough. That is rough. That time, that's almost 10 seconds. Yeah, bro. Turbo things, my friend. Alright, I'm afraid because of the experience. I'm not gonna say that the car is underperforming in terms for this race particularly. Yes, there is a small margin, but I think that this car it can't really compete with the cars in this race per se. Oh wait, this car's rated 400 plus? What am I saying? Oh, my bad then. Alright, I could be wrong in what I'm saying, but I still think I want to swap cars temporarily. I'll come back to the Subaru because we're gonna go after rally when we're done, so don't worry. But I'm just gonna try and get this time trial out of the way. This time out of the way. It should have been 5 is the time to beat, right? Let's beat it. Honestly, I think this is one of the most challenging races in the game. Especially in the earlies. These cars, they're kind of relentless. In the first couple corners, well, after this corner, after the straight, first couple corners after the straight is where you have to break away. You can't really break away from them on the straight itself. Wow. So certain cars perform handles differently, right? You treat certain cars and steering differently. I just did the same way. I engaged out to the same way they released Subaru, and you saw my car swung completely to the left. So I had to handle this car a little bit differently than I handled the Subaru. I have to really drive in this car. Alright, there goes my time. I'm gonna try to not have at least a full batch of more, so I'm gonna use out some. I need to learn how to take that thing better. So I probably need to keep it yeah, let's run that back. I probably need to keep each lap to a minute, as probably the goal, close to a minute for as much as close to a minute as possible, to try and beat this time. Because I think the best time is 3 minutes 9. So I'll probably have a couple lengths. Let me do a minute, a second, per lap. That's what we're gonna have to keep it. And these guys just pull away. A lot of the problems, especially early on, is getting ahead of these racers. But sometimes hitting them can kind of hold back your performance. Because yes, they don't do damage to your car, but they do reduce the amount, they reduce the current speed. By hitting them. Because it still counts as an object per se. I'll get to those messages after I try, because I think I'm doing pretty good. Ooh, I'm a minute 9. Handbrake I give it this time. Come on, car. Shoot my up. Go. Too much handbrake. Do it again. I did that lap for 2 minutes and 8. Alright. I'm the one else. Come on, hold it, hold it! Yeah, let's go! At 50 seconds. I'm a couple seconds and I'm not making this time. I have like 10 seconds. 20 seconds to the end of this race. Nah, bro, I was doing so well. Alright, let me check this thing. Don't give back. Don't have to go back to rally. Just wanted to see the Subi. Do you have all ultimate parts? I have ultimate plus parts actually. Some parts don't go up to ultimate plus, and I think some of them is like your what is it? I think it's your diff. Your diff don't go up to ultimate plus. Your nitrous goes up to ultimate, and your turbo goes up to ultimate, but they don't go up to ultimate plus. Come on, bro. I take that corner way too hard. Lose out too much of my acceleration. After that, that's another better. Close. That lap was 1:06. Oh come on! I was doing so well. All right, come on, you got this. I'm just breaking under the pressure. I'm just cracking under the pressure. I don't say breaking. I'm just a couple cracks under the pressure. Dude, my hands are sweating. My hands are sweaty, palms sweaty, knees wobbly, mouth spaghetti. I butcher those lyrics, but you get the point. And I had such a good start too before because I managed to accelerate past a good bit of the racer. This is one thing I have to do better. As I say that, I touch. Too much handbrake. It is a testament of how some people drive in this race. If I'm struggling to, well, I would say struggling to shave off a couple seconds off some time, alright? These guys are beating me by 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds. It's a testament to how good of a driver they actually are. I mean, I don't see their actual runs, and I'm not sure what, if their vehicle they're using greatly outperforms mine. But still, I'm getting what kudos is, respect where respect is due. Good job, again, smashing my time, because I actually try really hard. Some of the races I try really hard to be the best time. But still, kudos to them. 2 minutes, 1 second, I'm behind. How we talk about? That's the best I've ever taken that turn, by the way. I think that's it, after this. I got time. I got time. I think I got time. Let it rip. Let's go. Come on, car. Go. I got time. 9 seconds is the time to beat. 9 seconds is the time to beat. And smashed it. Let's get it. It'll be funny if I actually didn't smash the time. Dude, why are these things so long? These black screens so long. I'm actually waiting nervously here. There we go. Oh, actually I didn't smash it. I beat it by 1 second. Oh, come on, guys. You gotta try harder than that. Gotta try harder than that. Come on. There's one other race that I know I think I saw he beat my time in. I'm not certain. This one, Trickstar. Wow. So hey, gameplay, I was to ask you, oh, let me show you first what I was talking about in terms of the parts. I was to ask, have you dabbled in drifting in this game? Where did my car go? My car has vanished. Have you dabbled in drifting in this game? And if so, how would you find it compares to things like if you happen to play Underground, or I'm not sure if Hot Pursuit Most Wanted had any drifting. But how would you compare it? Is it alright, better question to ask, what is your opinion on the drifting in this game? This is what I'm saying. So brakes only go up to Elite, suspension only goes up to Super, tires can probably go up to Elite Plus, I'm not sure about gear ratio. This only goes up to Super, and those don't matter. Okay. So you can see what happens. I could pay a bribe of 10,000. And that's the end of that. I've never raced against police officers during the day. But you can't bribe them. Usually it's $1,000, but that's the first time I've ever seen it cost that much. 10,000. Wow. I didn't pay attention to the time to beat. But I'm going to be using Nitros because I have a good feeling that these guys run Nitros. I would like to overtake, but there's no space on the road for me to overtake. I'll work on that too. I'll work on that too also. I don't think I need to handbrake that hard. Probably just have to slow down, but Live on your little. Let's go. Won't y'all get better at these things? Did have a handbrake there, I just gave up a good bit of my acceleration. For no good reason. Use two little handbrakes there, man. Please do. Ooh. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna restart there. I have ultimate and ultimate plus parts. Yeah. Alright, after this I still think I have to check out for some of the rallies. When I'm done with all the rallies for these races, I think I'm gonna call it quits then. For the stream for tonight. Get back to the races, pick it back up tomorrow to do the Tanaka. Alright, so remember why I say the most difficult thing to deal with is the enemy racers, and that's why I said that. That's why I like to pull ahead of them as soon as possible, because they more or less hold me back. It is a race, if there's an option like to take out the racers, or make them, like some games just make them kind of untimable, like go straight through them. It would have been a little bit easier to do for a better time. But the sooner you can get out of these racers, usually is the better. But the good news is, most likely the other people who set their time have to do the same pressure that I had to do with the rules. They all have to do with the racers that comes off to the front. Dude, I did the same mistake last time, but I recovered better this time. Over handbrake on that too, but not too bad. Dude, the sun just finds its way to be in my eyes 90% of these races. I don't know why. Like, oh, he's gonna come up here? Let me blind him. Not too bad, but I think it could have been handled a little bit better, that too. I don't know what I hit that keeps shaking my camera to the right, but it kind of puts me off in terms of feeling to be like feeling where my car is going into the momentum. So is it going straight? Is it sliding? So yeah, that little drop kind of throws it a little bit. Well, there goes the best time. Oh boy, I came way too fast into that turn. Did I even happen to use nitrous on that turn by accident there? I didn't mean to use nitrous on that turn. Oh. 11-18. Get out the way, I'm driving my mom's car. Vroom vroom. Oh, that's even handled beautifully. Beautifully. Master driver, she'll save it. Alright, kinda almost understeer there. I think that's what you call that. Gotta work on that too. You see, sometimes what happens, the elevation gets me off guard. Too much too. I just need to lose a little bit of speed there, so I might just use normal brake, which I rarely ever use. I actually like the handbrake did into my thing. I just use normal brake there, by the way. Who knows? I might try that normal brake thing more often. I don't even know what's the best time for this race. Okay, I guess the game didn't load it. Side of the road there. What the hell was that turn? Again, I made the same mistake. I need to not come up on the right side of that hill. I need to come up on the left side. It keeps on bumping me into the air. Alright, that brake thing didn't help me there at all. Handle that turn poorly. I feel the nitrous there is kind of counterproductive. It actually does more harm than good, is what I mean to say. Yeah, coming up on the left side of the road is way more stable. It doesn't bump me into the air where I have no control over my vehicle. Or little to none. That bump right there throws me off considerably. Considerably throws me off. $353. What if I beat it? I didn't even pay attention to the score when I came in. Otherwise I would have restarted the race immediately. I don't avoid skipping all this animations there. Oh, I clicked to retry the race by mistake. Alright. Let's see how we did. I'm actually gonna click on this race and just see how I did. $249. I was close. $249. $248 essentially. Ooh, Queen celebrating me. Let's go. Thanks to that moral support. You're not talking about how much things I hit at the side of the road. I've actually been meaning to buy one of the Porsches in this game, you know, the Porsches. This game shoves like the entire Porsche line down to your throat. I think this game has more Porsches than any other type of car in this game. I mean, I didn't check, but it feels that way. I know I said boosting here is kind of counterproductive, but I think I can handle it. Kinda. Trying to utilize my boost more on the track, not only that one straight that I have. Oh, beauty. Oh, you're out, Queen? Alright, thanks for coming, love. I'ma see you on the next stream. What the hell am I caught into? I'ma see you on the next stream, hopefully. I'm gonna wrap the stream up really soon anyways. Oh, I did so well. I was doing so well. But anyways, thanks for coming, stream. Thanks for coming, Queen. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you on the flip side, I guess. Alright. Hopefully there's not too many more rally races. If there's a lot more rally races to complete, I might continue this tomorrow. But if there's like 1 or 2 more rally races, I'll just go knock more races after. Assuming this race doesn't take too much longer to complete. If this race takes too much longer to complete, I'll have no choice but to set this as my last race for the night. And then take this for tomorrow. Before we do all time attack. Time trial. And from there, when I finish the time trials, I'm gonna attempt doing the drifting. Lovely, let's go. Alright, I would say we're doing pretty well. I think I'm doing pretty well. I think the time is to be 2:49, I think is the time or something like that to be. Or 3:49 considering that we still have a lap to do under already and at 1:49. I would say we're doing pretty well. I would think we're doing pretty well. Don't want to jinx it. Come on, keep it going. Got this. I'll get one. Oh, nice. Come on. I wasn't handled as nicely as I handled it before, but I could forgive it. Come on. Oh, come on! I was doing so well! You hate to see it, bro. I don't think I'm beating time because of that. I have 9 seconds. I think I still smashed it. I think I still smashed it. Ladies and gentlemen, did he just smash it? I could have had such a better time because of those barricades that I happened to hit at the last corner of the race. Let's see how we perform. Can we play? You mean like, you want to play with me online? Sure, I don't mind. Actually, I'm about close to wrapping up the stream, so you'd have to catch me tomorrow. I'm not sure if we can play tonight. I already set a couple of things to do. Tomorrow night for sure I'll have the time. I'm not sure I'll be able to factor you in this night. However, what I will do, if you're on PlayStation, I can take your name, your gamer name, for whatever, whether it be for EA or if you're on PC, your PC name, and we can race tomorrow. If you want, you can also subscribe to my channel. It will notify you when I start streaming. For my time, I don't know what standard time I'm in, believe it or not. I usually start streaming at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock was 4 hours and a half ago, I believe. Yeah, so come back 4 hours and a half is when I usually start. And actually I start late today. I started at 8 o'clock because I got caught up doing some stuff. What I'm essentially doing so far is I'm going and doing rally races. I already did all the other races minus time attack, but like for standard races, I'm just getting the best time for these races, like amongst my friends. And some of them have been pretty challenging. I'm not gonna lie. But for now, what we're doing for tonight, we're doing rally. We're playing off the rally races. There aren't as many rally races in this game as the standard races, so there shouldn't be much. But I'm just checking. Like for example, this one, I have I don't have the best time on this rally race down here. Triplex special. I'm just checking through different rally races. So there's 2 races right now. Inspiration, Triplex special. I usually go down this systematically from oh, there's another one over here. Crystal Stake. So I definitely won't be able to do all these rally races tonight. Would I be able to do it tonight? Let's just give it our best college attempt and see how that goes. So I'm not gonna waste any time in terms of driving across the area to area. I'm just gonna fast travel, save a little bit of time. So one of our viewers requested that I made that I use a Subaru Impreza STI, and I think I'm gonna use that for these rally races here. So 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Shouldn't be too problematic. What time do I stream? I usually would start my stream at 7 p.m. Yeah, usually 7 p.m. I'll stream for about 3 hours. I usually stream. I'm actually streaming longer than I usually stream now. I'll usually stream like about 3 hours and I'll get off and then I'll pick it back up the next day. For now, I'm streaming Need for Speed Heat. I'm doing a couple challenges. The challenges I set for myself personally, right? And I do your request if you want me to purchase a car and build a car and race with a specific car. Sure, I'll do that. And I'll be just entertaining you guys doing whatever a couple challenges I need to do in between. I actually had the best time for this race before. I remember doing this race actually. Yeah, you can see I did this race already. I actually had the best time for this race, so these guys just came here and smashed it up the park. Alright, let's Change car. Oh, by the way, thanks for joining us on the stream. I hope you enjoy it. It's more of a... Oh, wrong vehicle. I didn't want to go on this vehicle. This is Subaru I wanted to go into. Where is this Subaru? As you can tell, I don't have a lot of cars because I didn't purchase a lot of cars yet, per se. There you go. This is one of my viewer design cars, and I don't think it's actually spec'd to go off-road. Nope, it's spec'd for track, which would be very bad for us. Wait, this car doesn't have rally tires. Oof. Should I use this? I mean, I could swap cars and take an unequipped rally tire off of probably my Evo and put it on here, but it won't be elite. I'll use this for now and see how it goes. Drivetrain is the last thing I have to change. There you go. Ooh, I forgot the time I have to be. Alright, no, it's alright. We'll just give it our best shot attempt and see how it goes. I know there's 2 races down south where I'm at, where I have to beat, and the other one's off to the left. I should actually try and remember the names of these races. It'll be easier for me to locate, I guess. I'm not too familiar driving this car personally. Ah, wow. Okay. Notice that that room is particularly rough. I'll have to try and handle it a little bit different as I go into the other lap. Yeah, I did this race before, but I don't particularly remember it too well. It's been a while since I've done it, and I've done a lot of races in this game. By now, I've probably done all the races in this game, minus the drifting. Oops. I didn't realize we were sitting left there. Minus the drifting and some of the time trials. I've done almost all the races in this race. Didn't handle that corner too well. Depending on how difficult this is, I might have to stick over to my Evo 9 where I'm more familiar playing. I'm more familiar with that car. But I think I could do it with this car. I just have to practice doing this particular race. Alright, so this is the very bumpy section, I think. I'm not sure. No, it's not this section. I'm coming to it now as well. Yeah, it's this straight here that's particularly very bumpy. I'm gonna try and keep left. Wasn't that bad at it this time. Dude, this road! What is this track? I usually read messages when I'm not in a race. I don't want to pause the race. My break is the experience. My disability experience. So I'll read your message when the race is over, or if there's like a cutscene, I could look down and check out the game. Don't text and drive, ladies and gentlemen. It's bad for your health. But you can do whatever you want. I just want to do such a thing. Those minor moments where the car is not completely on the floor is key moments that I would like to angle my car to start a angle into the turn, but I can't if my car isn't on the floor. So it delays my reaction. I'll have to learn how to shoot with that situation. Alright, let's chat. I'm gonna go sleep. We'll be back tomorrow. Alright, bro? See you around. Thanks for coming. There you go, back on top. Wait, the rating of this guy's 377? Wow. Because of the tires. Let's check it out. There was another rally over here somewhere. This one, Inspiration. And I think there was another one. I could be wrong. No, I think it's just Inspiration on this end. Yeah, it's just Inspiration. Alright, let's go do that. Dude, the Subaru rests so high off the floor. It's kinda cool though. I like it. Fox suspension for you. Ooh, friend request. I assume that's ow. I assume that's you, XL? Exio? Is that you, Exio? Oh, I'm at disadvantage in terms of rating here. But let's do this one, let's try. These tires do not like the rule at all. These tires do not like the rule at all. Like the street doesn't do well on tarmac. Again, I forgot to pay attention to the best time. car does. These tires do not like tarmac at all. It doesn't like street. What the hell? I remember that I enjoy rally races. But these little bumps, oh, they're so annoying to deal with. This car does not like a handle on fish very well. I don't know how much times I'm gonna have to say that. I think this is one of my worst performances I raced so far. I may have to take off my evolution for this race. Just might. I'm not confident in that time that I set, but I'm just setting the time in case, and I'm gonna check to see what's the best time, how much I need to like work out. Wow, nobody close. 244. I didn't even beat my last best time. Yeah, because I don't have the part on the car right now, I think I'm gonna swap cars. Yeah, it's rally tires I'm missing. It's holding me back. Guys, people, I was saying that my tires wasn't performing. My god, these tires, I don't think it's the tires anymore, guys. I think it's just my performance overall. I need to know how to take that phone out a bit better. This corner in particular I need to take better. I was better. I won't mind if if you're not on the track and the road gets super bumpy. But how do the track road be super bumpy? And the path that they want you to be on, how can it be that bad, bro? I mean, it's off-road. This is probably very nice compared to off-road comparing to asphalt rather than this. Well, come on, give me motivation to stay on the track. The track can't be as bad as the off track. Track as in this of like the trail. I mean, track as the track. See what I'm saying? Smashed it. That's cool. Oh, I saw I smashed it. Oh my lord. That's 4 seconds too slow. Wait, what the hell? It's 2 minutes? Oh wait. Oh, they did this race on the easier difficulty. That's no. 2 minutes? What? Wait, I'm missing something here. Oh, there you go. That's the only explanation that they did this race on the easier difficulty. Yeah, that's why I didn't smash it. So this is a problem I have with this game too. The difficulty has 1 lap less if you go on the easier difficulty, but it doesn't change it to a separate leaderboard. So it's stupid. So I have to reduce the difficulty of the vehicles I'm facing to be on the safe, to have a chance at the best time. Because in addition to the difficulty of the vehicles is reduced, it's also 1 lap, an entire lap left. That's why. That's the best I've ever taken that turn so far in trying this race. This is a troublesome one here. Oh, you just have to start turning from before you do the turn. I know your weakness now. Alright. This is the best I've ever done on this lap. Like, in terms of like taking these corners. This is the best. This won't be a fair like comparison to the other races that set their time, because the ratings for their cars are way lower. They're way more earlier in the game, so I'm gonna have a way better time than they are. But when they come back to it, like with the end game cars, there's where the real challenge starts. For now, I'm just gonna put myself on top so they have a benchmark to aim for. Let's put it like that, right? Did amazing one lap, and now I'm completely off the track on the next lap. Good job. Yeah, I still have the best time for this because, like I said, the cars I'm running against, the car rating is super low, so which means they're not too far off the beginning of the game. So I'm not expecting much of a challenge here. Alright, not too bad. Let's check it out. Yep, there we go. Up on top again. So there's one more rally I have to do, and I'm gonna call that quits for the night. Somewhere over here. It wasn't there. There we go. Okay, a respectable rating for the car, so I could take it seriously this time. Not that I wasn't taking it seriously, it's more like I have to take it seriously this time. I have to aim to actually perform very well. In contrast to that race I just did, I didn't have to perform all that much. Did I not set that race to... Oh no. Oh, I remember this race. The time I actually started in this race is when I was just dicking around with one of my friends. So, the time I sat here wasn't a serious time. But I will be gunning for it now, though. I think this is going to be the last race for the stream, guys. Well, when I beat the best time for this race. I'm pretty sure my suspension won't survive that, but keep it good. Power slide. I think it's some water. Food is getting dry. I think in a habit of memorizing the best time that these guys set, so I don't have to actually end the race and start the race, go through all the cinematics and stuff. I know if I get the best time before the race is even over. Hey guys, what's hanging? How's it hanging? See ya, don't wanna be ya. See ya. Get out of here. Let's check to see if I actually be the best time. If I have the best time, sweet. If not, I'll have to run this race back. 2 minutes 21. I would like to think I had the best time. I could be wrong. Check. Oh, not so good. Yeah, I got it. Let's go. So I believe, and when I mean I believe I have the best time for all the races so far. There's not a lot of rally races in this game, to be fair. And I don't think anybody tried to compete with me again in a lot of these races. I know a couple people got my best time, beat my best time, and I had to go back and beat it today. But I'm not sure how much races they took part in. So I'll have to check my map next time before I get in stream, because I won't have to do this in front of you guys. I'll know exactly what races I'll have to do, and I'll just set a checklist for them. So it'd be a little more efficient, for lack of a better word. This guy really came and beat my score by a minute. By a second. Not even by a second, by a couple milliseconds. Alright. You have earned my respect, buddy. I think I'm going to attempt back that race and another one by 2 seconds. What time is it? Nah, I don't have time now to do it tonight. I'll have to try back again tomorrow. But I think the rally races are done for now. Yeah. Alright guys, again, thanks for joining me on this stream. Just go to my garage. Thanks for joining the stream. I had lots of fun tonight. We had a lot of discussions early on in the stream tonight. I will invite those 10 constructive topics. And
So where are you gonna get your own place?
are you gonna cut me off
Don't
again?
listen to him.
Anna, come on! I'm having a conversation here with my viewers. All right, yeah. So don't be afraid to pop in chat and holler at your boy. I don't mind talking to you guys. One guy even requested to race, to play together. I've never done that on stream yet. Well, I have early on, but I wasn't doing anything active. I was just playing with a couple of friends that I know. So we'll see how that goes tomorrow if he's online. I assume this is the guy. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to put that. I assume the guy sent me a friend request. That was the guy who sent me the friend request. I'm not certain, but we'll see as it goes tomorrow. Tomorrow, our objective is to beat back those 2 times that guy said, one of my friends said. This time, and for people who have been in this stream, you know how grueling this race is for me, because of mainly the other competitors at the start and kind of holds you back, and not so much this one. I think I could if I put my mind to it, I should be able to beat this race. Not easily, but fair enough. But this one, oof, this is gonna be tough. I think I'm gonna start the stream doing this race in particular. So, guys, I'll see you tomorrow at 7 o'clock my time. I don't know where you live and what time that'll be on my standard time, but it should be around 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock tomorrow. PM, not AM. And until then, I'll see you on the flip side. Peace.